Welcome to Bitter Prince. Welcome to Bitter Prince. Welcome to Bitter Prince. Welcome to Bitter Prince.
Hello everybody, and welcome to the time that we stream, and it's here. Don't start the hype train that was like almost over. We almost escaped it. We almost escaped it, as the children say. Whatever the children say, I don't really believe any of them. I like how Erica posted the R, and then the alien. And I can't tell if that's just this, she's trying to say that press 1 if I'm looking like an alien, or what. I don't know. Could be. Ran out of coffee 4 days ago. Haven't gotten any. And I was like, damn. So I was actually gonna order dessert from this little place that does coffee, and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, but nah, never mind. To whatever. Who knows? Go to therapy for the first time. The Rappy sounds like a place where like a bunch of like 60-year-old like white people decided to like open a place where they have like rap acts show up, and but they don't really understand any of it. They're just thinking it's like a good business venture. They're like this Friday night at the Rappy, get down with Ponatini, the young man. We don't know. Like we don't know. Erica, if you want to go and get coffee from a place, and if you want to get something for yourself, That's fine. But please do not go and do that on my account. That's too much. That's too much just for that. Well, we got a hype train rolling, which is a good time to talk time with words. We're gonna be playing a game called Mouthwashing tonight, which is actually a returning developer. So if you've got that on your bingo, boom. Anywhere that's open, Circle K is not Circle K. That QT that we always go to is really good and safe and has stuff. So if there's something you want from there, then that's absolutely fine. If you don't, then do not worry about it. I will be okay. I could have swore we already did Mouthwashing. We did a game that was probably gonna be similar to Mouthwashing, which was the game by the man who made it, who is wrong organ. Am I mad? Don't answer that. Okay. Yeah, mouthwashing, washing of the mouth. That came out in September, so yeah. No, we didn't even do the demo for mouthwashing. Nope. Never did. Jiggy with the fire. No, I said to let it go. I just said to let it go. Hey, maybe that like additional break or whatever. Maybe that got me like some time for my high range squelches to fix themselves, because they were kind of broken from the Sonic Subathon, which is a little bit concerning. But you know, that's just how it be sometimes. You know, they just be. It just be looking at it. Just be looking at it. Ooh. Zoltan with $10 says I might be getting a promotion to lead in the beer and wine department in our store. We have a whole bar. The bus is getting a bar. Oh! I don't remember where you actually work at, Zoltan. That's really exciting though. That's really cool. It's like a place like Lowe's Foods, where they got like a little area that's like a little beer bar, beer. What, I don't even know what they call it. Where they're like Biergarten. Come on down to the Biergarten, get your Zweihander. Okay. Did have a funny. I said I had no fashion during the session, and as I left, some young lady was like, real quick, your outfit's on point. So like, I guess fuck my self-deprecation. Did you say, hello lady, thank you for appreciating my fashion? I'm just imagining the shittiest fucking setup for a date. Hello ma'am, thank you for admiring my fashion. Would you like to go to a fashion clinic sometime? I'm like, I don't know what a fashion clinic is, but like, well, have a nice day. And you just leave. Ma'am! Thank you. Ma'am, thank you for admiring my fashion. Now, I have a couple questions. We're like, thank you, I have a couple questions for you. We're like, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, God. Anyway, God, dude, this game, not mouthwashing. This game I'm looking at over here, looking Christoph Frey as shit. We need to do demo night. We need to do indie Fortnite horror night, whatever. What are we doing with subs? Oh, dude, we're actually pretty close. If we clear level 5, that's Gritty Goose territory. If anybody doesn't have the goose yet, you can get in there and you can do subs and the bits and for Gritty. It's a supermarket. I'm in the deli right now, and I've already learned to hold the whole ass job in 2 weeks. I'm getting boarded. The store manager's eyes bulged and jaws dropped when I showed him my plan for the first 30 days. Guys coming in swinging like, girl. Dude, they're probably like hungry for people that want to do like literally anything. Everybody's so damn defeated, and I don't even blame them. I don't even blame them. Sorry, I've been here for so long, I haven't been getting notifications. That's okay, Hiram. Good to see you. You don't have to ever apologize for not showing up. It's always just good to see people. Yeah, if anybody's hungry for the goose, then you better go catch it. And by catch it, I mean push that hype train, because you can get up to level 5. I don't normally say push the hype train at all. That's not really my thing. However, if there's anybody that's hungry for the Gritty and has not sniffed upon it yet, dude, Sonic Subathon Part 1, 2, and 3 cut with all the like edited. They are up on the VOD channel, but they're not available yet. I'm uploading all of them, so they're like pre-processed, so that way like the day that Spooky Month is done, I'm gonna drop a bomb that is just like every piece of the Sonic Subathon in delicious 10-hour chunks, just blasted straight up to the YouTube channel all at once. 10 to 10 and a half hours of just sank. You're gonna be like, wow, Thank you, Sonic God. Thank you. Wow, that's a really good name, Garrison. I hate that. Was that a random one? God, the double triple tier fetish that one is. That's impressive. That's impressive, dude. That was random. Are you sure that was random?
Welcome to Bitter
God
Blitz.
damn, you got like the 6th level. you got the 6th level. How's it feel? Oh well, hey, look at that, Zoltan. That makes sense. Thanks, Mango. I appreciate it. Probably look like a crazy person. I haven't like shaved or anything, so I just look nuts. I just look nuts because the mustache continues to grow more out of control. That seems algorithmically suboptimal. Wait, the act of what Garrison did, or the what? I did post the fit in general. It might have been 90% or 90% been the gay shoes that got the compliment.
It might have been the gay shoes that got the compliment. Gay shoes, aisle 5. Gay shoes, aisle 5, dude.
YouTube likes consistency. Oh, I don't give a rat's fucking ass for the VOD channel, dude. The VOD channel can get bombed with like 50 of them all at once. I don't give a fuck. Oh, that is true. My rainbow Vans that Erica bought for me a while back, they get a lot of compliments too. That might be true. It might be the gay shoes. That might do it. Might do it, dude. Oh yeah, Garrison is dead. I said 220 miniature ducks delivered to my house. I'm gonna prank 3 coworkers by hiding them everywhere and then making a missing poster with 75 check boxes each for 225 ducks, but there's only 220. Payback. Damn, I was like, that's a lot of fake dicks. That's a lot of 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 dicks. Here they are. I don't know why my clap has faded into the, what is this, the gator chomp? Isn't that what it is? For all you college football fans! Wait, they're not even college football. Yeah, they are. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I can't remember which Gators are in what. I'm pretty sure it's the Florida Gators. Who cares, right? Nobody fucking does that. I bet I won't get the goose. Oh, dude, there's that weird hair nose eyeglass demon that Carl posted that one night that confused the shit out of me. That I still don't quite understand what I'm looking at. Still don't quite understand. Dicks, we had dicks sent once. We banned after. So did we? No, we never banned dicks. No, because they were the dicks that were like they were like the edible dicks at least. They were all right. They weren't that bad. I mean, they taste like ass. They taste like ass pez. No, yeah, the glitter was sent once. That was definitely banned. No, none of that. That's what it was. It was the edible underwear. Yeah, and I was like, all right, we're not doing this. I was like, this is like in weird territory. There was also the one that was the joke that was like the used panties or whatever, and I was like, all right, yeah, haha. I was like, can we not do this in the fucking PO box and like get our PO box fucking banned or some shit? I was like, can we not ruin it for everybody? I was like, I'm all about a good joke. I was like, can we not do fucking fake used panties or whatever this is? I was like, because that's just hitting that point. That's just hitting that point. Anyway, if anybody sent me anything in like the last, I don't know, since like Saturday or like Friday, I have not gotten to like anything. So it's been nuts. So just we're gonna try to do a brief recap of this, and Erica's gonna say things probably in the middle of it, but it's okay. I got this. I've been prepping it in my brain. So y'all know how like Erica burned like all of her PTO and everything, like every shred of time off she had like early in the year taking care of her parents because she thought her parents were dying because they both like went down the tube at the same time, and it was like they were double hospitalized and like all that crap going on like early. Okay, we all remember that, right? So we were at my sister's. My sister was doing some kind of 50th birthday party that her husband was putting on for her, and it was nice. It was like this little place that a friend owns, and it was like kind of like a weird like mini venue. Like it's not really, but it's like where they practice like with their band or whatever. And the guys like obviously got money. I mean, it's a little building that's in downtown Columbia that's like a garage style thing, but it's like sealed, and it's got like a bunch of fancy band equipment and couches and stuff in it. It's actually pretty cool. It's got a bar. Anyway, so we're there, and it was fine. It wasn't really like whatever. I mean, like it's not like an us type thing. It was very much kind of for the age group that my sister's in, 'cause she turned 50, and for them, and they're all doing their Molly Shannon, I'm 50 years old, I can kick, I can stretch thing. Anyway, so it was fine, and but we get a call, and it's Erica's mom. She's been on the floor for 2 hours. I don't know if anybody remembers this from the first time. She's been on the floor for 2 hours. She hit her knee and her hip in the bathroom. She tripped and fell. She said her leg fell asleep and she just went down. Naturally, we were like, oh my god. We were just talking about how things were like kind of like smoothing out like a little bit. Like, you know, her stepdad still had to get like the hernia fixed and the heart valve thing, but like we were getting there, whatever. So she falls, and we immediately just tell my sister and my brother, and like we're like, we gotta go. We gotta go. They're taking her to the hospital. We don't know what the hell's wrong. And they're like, oh, we're just sending her to the hospital as like a precaution because we don't know. So that's what EMS said. They're like, we're just sending her there as a precaution. So we get there and we're thinking like, okay, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. And we get in there and they're like, okay, preliminary exam shows that it's a left trochanter fracture, and we're like, oh my god, dude. We're like, holy shit. And this is after the person who's operated on her hands, who's like apparently some renowned surgeon in South Carolina, and that everybody goes to, he's like, you are one hit break away from dying. He's like, so you need to stop with the overextending yourself. If you need help, you gotta call for help. You need to use like your walker periodically if you feel like you're needing it, cane, whatever. And we're like, oh my god. Well, as it turns out, it's not the left trochanter. It was technically worse. It was her femoral neck. Now, if you don't know what the femoral neck is, it's the joint between the ball that goes like inside your hip. It's the bone that looks like this, that goes down into like your femur. So it's the femoral neck. So it was like right here. So it was like broken there, and it was a bad break, like real bad. So they had to do emergency surgery. She's like almost 70, by the way, and has rheumatoid arthritis and all this other bullshit. She is not a good candidate for any of this. Like a 25-year-old is not a good candidate for this. Like, yeah, granted, it takes like a traumatic car crash for somebody who's like 25, unless they have like bonitis, to get this. But still, the point is, it takes some serious like heavy trauma to get it. But of course, as you get older and you have osteo, all that crap, like you're gonna have trouble. So, I mean, absolutely fucked up. And we're like, great, this is a disaster, absolute disaster. So they finally get her like checked in. I'm not going to go into all the details of the hospital, but it's pretty wild. It took 36 hours for the doctor to call us back. They didn't even call us to let us know like what the general, like what to watch out for this procedure. They're like, the surgery is going to be tomorrow night. It wasn't. It was that morning at 10 o'clock. So we didn't even get to talk to her before she went into it, despite this being a dangerous surgery. So that was pretty crazy. This is like one of the premier hospitals in South Carolina, by the way, that has their name on fucking everything and has shown to be, I'm gonna get to that. This is crazy. So naturally, it goes like 36 hours before we hear from a doctor. Finally, Erica hears from a doctor, and then that's when he starts talking about the mortality rate of this. He's like, yeah, like 30% of patients, decline in the first like 3 months, especially at her age. And like they're telling us like all. I'm like, oh my god, like this is like horrible. So, anyway, I mean, it was just crazy, and like, but he was good, but I mean, like, they're hitting us with like all this shit that like we kind of wish we had heard like beforehand. I mean, not that it would have mattered; she had to get it anyway. But you get what I'm saying. You want to probably know about it. So she's in there, and they're already talking about like she's gonna be in the hospital for like 6 to 7 days. She's gonna have to go to a rehab facility. Her mom is like very stubborn; she does not want to do rehab, all that stuff. We're like, great, she's dead. Like that's all Erica, because she's gonna be so defeated. Because she's gonna be like, I mean, I can't get home to my dog. I can't do this. I can't do that. I mean, like, all this shit. And we're just like, oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster. And I was just crazy, like absolutely nuts. So a couple days go by. We're going back and forth up there, riding around all over the place, trying to get things like juggled around, and all this stuff, and all this crap. We're just all over the place. And finally, we get up there like yesterday. And yesterday was probably the roughest day. She was having a really hard time because she's in the step down unit, which is basically where they come out of surgery, and like she can barely move that leg, but they put like a plastic prosthetic to replace like the neck and the ball of the femur itself. So they finally get that all done, and like she's not able to move the leg that day, and the nurse is reassuring her. She's like, the second day is the hardest for everybody. She's like, because you're coming off of all the anesthesia and all that stuff from the procedure and all this crap. She's like, it's the hardest day. So like, it's the hardest day even for young people. It's the hardest day because you don't have like near the pain, dullness, and all this stuff that you had before. She's like, it's the hardest day for moving that leg. She's like, I promise the next day is gonna be better. We're getting to that here in a minute. So that night, we decide to leave. And we're like, okay, we're leaving, and I'm thinking I'm gonna work. Y'all, I was so tired that like I took a shower, and Erica will tell you, I literally put on my clothes, sat on the bed, and fell asleep sitting on the bed. Like I fell over and just fell asleep, and like at some point I guess dragged my carcass ass legs up onto the bed. I just fell asleep, and I was like, oh my god, I meant to tell people I wasn't working. So I took a shower. I was absolutely gonna work, but I was so tired that I just passed out. Like I was just gone. I was like, I'm done. So we left at like 6:30, and the nurse was like, okay, I'm gonna go get her a blanket that she requested. Well, they let us know when they checked her in, and some people, if anybody's ever worked in medical industry or had people like been in the hospital a lot, they let us know, they're like, by the way, the call buttons are broken for the rooms. And we're like, okay. They're like, so you have to use the phone to dial the nurse's desk. Here's the number to the nurse's desk. We're working on fixing it right now. We're like, that's a little weird. But okay. I mean, there's not much they can do about that. They're on the way. It's like, okay, cool. So she's like, here's the number. Nurses were all super nice. All of them were really cool. They've all been great. So we leave and we get back home and we decide on something mediocre to eat. And then her mom calls her about like 7:15. She's like, I've been sitting here in the dark. She's like, the door is shut. She's like, I've been calling for someone. She's like, the number they wrote down on the board is not correct. She's like, maybe I can't see it or something. She's like, but the number's not correct. She's like, I never got that blanket. She's like, I've just been sitting here. They never came to turn on my lights. She's like, I don't know what's going on. She's like, I didn't get any food. She's like, I know I ordered my food earlier. And we're like, Erica's like, what the fuck is going on? And finally we call up there. We have to go through their dumbass like AI bot that you have to call into to like get to the desk. And then like they go rushing in there, and like we're talking to her mom, and like there's no food for her. So they go to get her like this cold ass like turkey sandwich they have as like a backup thing. And the nurses are so sweet up there, but like there's obviously like some like weird miscommunication thing going on. But they were so sweet, they went and bought like chips from the vending machine for her to go with like her sandwich with their own money, which they shouldn't have to do. This is like a massive fuck up on like the cafeteria's end. And like they should have double checked. Probably there was some miscommunication on her having the door shut. Maybe they thought she was like sleeping. She didn't get like her medicine. It was crazy. And finally at like 8:35 or 8:40, they finally bring her this cold ass turkey sandwich. She had been snacking on these chips. And again, all the nurses were like super nice, but there was obviously like something horribly wrong. And finally Erica's like, she's like, that's it. I have to talk to like a case manager for this. She's like, this is insanity. She's like, what would happen? She's like, she already can't really use the phone very well because of her hands. She's like, what if you have a patient that literally cannot dial on the phone? Like, what do you do? No, the nurses are all nice. And I think it was just some communication on their end. I don't think there was anything malicious going on there. And it was just a really bad set of circumstances that would have been alleviated if the call button thing had worked, right? Because they would have obviously seen that she needed something, but because they weren't working, whatever, right? So we go and do all that, and she finally gets something at like 8:30. Naturally, her mood is once again in the toilet. That same day, there's this apparently like really nice like rehab facility that she's gonna go to. That the guy calls us and tells us, oh, their insurance will take it. They've already got a bed for you, whatever. So Erica puts out a Facebook post, and she's like, has anybody gone to this facility before? We get tons of replies from like my family, people she knows that work there. They're like, yep, great facility. So again, her mom does not want to go to this fucking rehab facility. She wants to go home, but we're like, okay, we got to win though, because this place is really nice. And their insurance covers it like completely. Fast forward to the next day. So Erica's on the phone with the case manager, dropping all these bombs and all the nuance, which I'm not getting into because there was a lot of like nuance in between. And we're not complainy people, but like it was a fucking nightmare. Like that woman calling and saying that she was been sitting in the dark yelling for help for like an hour. Couldn't call anybody because the number on the phone was wrong. Like, I mean, holy shit. Like, and the case manager was like profusely apologizing. But again, I'm not going to get into all that. But like, and they came and talked to us today. So finally, they let us know that morning that she's moving away from the step down unit. She's going to a different floor, which is good because she doesn't need her blood pressure medication anymore. So call buttons work on that floor, all that stuff. But we also get a call during all this from the same guy that like was like, yeah, okay, that clinic, the rehab clinic that we were going to tell you about. He's like, unfortunately, they declined you. And Erica's like, fucking what? She's like, I thought yesterday they already had like a bed reserved and everything was good. And like, she had just had enough at this point. She's just like, oh my God. She's like, what is going on? She's like how are we like promising all this stuff and then just like whatever. And so they're like, oh, well, we can have the person call from the place to explain it. This lady calls. And I want you to strap your dillies in for the most American shit you're ever going to hear in your entire life. And everybody who's not in America right now is going to be laughing at the insanity of it. You're probably not even going to understand the words I'm about to say. Because you're going to be like, I can't believe you live in such an uncivilized shit dumpster third world country. So this lady calls, and she is a bitch. She is such an asshole right off the rip. And this is from the fancy like rehab facility with all the positive reviews and stuff. This bitch is so condescending immediately to Erica. Erica's like, hey, how you doing? And she's like, hi, I'm calling to tell you why your insurance was declined for our facility. I'm like, oh, she's like, well, first off, it's not my insurance. It's theirs. She's like, and I'm really confused because they have really good insurance. She's like, so I'm not sure because Erica's mom's husband is on like that fuck you insurance with United Healthcare / Blue Cross Blue Shield as a combo plan from New York State because he was like crushed in a fucking like accident involving like state government. It was like, he's got that fuck you forever insurance for sure. So like, that's weird. She also has Medicare, which does pretty well in a lot of instances too. So they have two sets of insurance, and technically the secondary insurance is a combo insurance. Yeah, he saved a person's life on his on the job basically, and got himself crushed in the process by like extremely heavy equipment and stuff. So like, I mean, man made a saving throw to try to save someone's life and did save their life, but again got crushed in the again. He's got that fuck you like retirement insurance, like the no fucking around, like this shit's probably gonna cover everything, and it does. But I'm getting to that. So the lady has been an absolute fucking asshole, and like Erica's like, okay, so why were we told that like this place was like you guys had a bed reserved and everything, but like now their stuff isn't processed? And she's like, right, we only take Medicare. And she's like, okay. She's like, they have Medicare as their primary insurance, and again, primary and secondary insurance. I want you guys to remember this. I want you to remember those words and how stupid that sounds. She's like, we only accept Medicare, and since we're a private facility, we don't have the resources to process bigger insurance. I'm like, you don't have the resources to process like the insurance that like 90% of people have in South Carolina, which is Blue Cross Blue Shield, which I'm sure you guys have heard of because it's literally fucking all over the place. I'm like, you don't have the resources for it? And she's like, so we only take Medicare. She's like, and your secondary insurance was declined because it's out of network. And it's like, how? She's like, she has Medicare, and the secondary insurance actually has Blue Cross Blue Shield and this other one. She's like, then just run the first one. And she's like, oh no, it doesn't work like that. She's like, I don't understand how it does. She's like, so if they just have Medicare, they can't use your facility? And she's like, well, no, they need to have a secondary, but we take Medicare. And she's like, what the fuck? Like, she's like, what the fuck are we even talking about? And then she's like, what about like Medicare and like self-pay? And she's like, no, that's against federal government regulations, blah, 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 blah. Like just fucking starts yapping. Like the most yapping you've ever seen in your life. Just going. Yapping on about stuff and federal regs. Anyway, this goes on for a while. Erica manages to turn the conversation around to get the lady laughing about stuff. She's a bitch. And she's like super asshole. And this place ain't all that. Like the more we looked at it, we were like, I mean, like, yeah, it's nice and all, but like it ain't that much better than the other one that was offered. Like, I mean, it was so weird. And like the whole secondary insurance thing, I'm like, first off, that makes me want to jump off a bridge, the concept of secondary insurance. It's already bad enough what we have to deal with here in the States. Erica's got good insurance through her job. I was like, the idea of secondary insurance just makes my dick turn to sand and evaporate in the wind. Anyway, So finally we get to the end of this fucking weird ass conversation, and guess what? We are none the wiser on how the fuck their processing works, because apparently they don't have the capacity to process insurance that is bigger than like a fucking Coke can. So I'm just like, so you don't process Blue Cross Blue Shield or any of these other big insurances? Then like, what do you take? Like, that means you also don't take like ACA stuff, because there's no way, because those are also enormous, because they're nationwide. Anyway, we think it is a lie or something, but we found out after the fact that this other place was immediately like, yep, we got you, we got a bed for you. They have a few more like nurse to patient ratios, but they still get their own private room and all that stuff. It's still a really nice place, and it's closer. And like, it's like, I think the nurse to patient ratio was like 1 to 15 as opposed to like 1 to 5 that this other place was offering. Whatever. Yeah, we asked for self-pay just to see, and they were like, no, we don't do that. And we're like, how do you have so many people there then? Who the fuck are these people, and how are they getting into this place? Like, how? How? 1 to 15 is not bad in this instance, because it's basically just rehab after surgery. It's not like critical care. So 1 to 15 is actually not bad. Point being, so that place is like immediately fine with both insurances. And so we're like, what the fuck? And so Erica looks that place up. Turns out it's some kind of weird Episcopal place that's like an NPO. So they're a nonprofit organization that's like Jesus mode. Who, by the way, since they're affiliated with the church, probably doesn't pay taxes. Yeah, it's Jesus. So we found out after the fact that it was fucking Jesus. And that place charges like $1 billion fucking and runs all kinds of insurances. And I guarantee they don't pay any taxes. I guarantee they don't. And there's probably a reason that they don't run certain insurances, because it starts meaning that they're going to be mingling with like whatever else, and they may have to actually file taxes at some point. That's probably what they do. So for being like the premier, like top tier rich people place, that's what also confused me, because apparently like a lot of people are like, yeah, a lot of wealthy people go there. I'm like, how? Because they said that you cannot do self-pay. So there's no like weird, like, I have a bunch of money, get me in shit. Fuck that place. Ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. The story's not over. So we finally get that all sorted out. She's going to be going to the other rehab facility. They seem nice, pretty cool. You know, whatever. We're going to do that. Thankfully, her mom has not been able to move, or unfortunately, her mom had not been able to move since the surgery on Sunday or whatever it was. And finally today, during her rehab, they got her out of the bed, and she was able to sit in a chair for an hour, which was awesome. That's a huge step forward for her age and like for that surgery. So awesome. That's the good news. However, today we had to take her stepdad to an appointment. And I'm not even going to get into Erica's work, because that's an entire new thing. Y'all are going to fucking shit your pants when you hear what they've been doing, but I can't talk about it yet, because there might be a thing that we're having to do with them, because it's bad, and it's like really bad, and like y'all are going to love it when we're able to talk about it. It's atrocious. Yeah, they must make a nice donation to the church or something like that. That must be what it is. Yeah, fuck them. Anyway, so we had to go take him in. Now, I remember you guys, I told you about that he had like the infusion-based antibiotics for that thing. He had that bone infection he had in his foot and all this stuff. The story keeps going. So her mom's doing like a little bit better. She is so far from being out of the woods, but we got her a place at a rehab facility that she's gonna be able to go to that's really close by, so we'll be able to check on her easily. We go. Doctor is fucking awesome. We go to a podiatrist. He comes in and he immediately sees this and he's like, oh man. He's like, and I see all this other stuff. He's like, okay. He's like, where we're at basically. And he looked at it and he was very on top of everything. He pulled everything, answered all of our questions. He was like, it's looking like this is going to be a, like a semi-amputation. And we're like, great. We're like, so we have plastic hip and a partial amputation in his foot. They're gonna have to basically cut right behind the knuckle and like pull the thing up, because all the infection is in like the bones in his foot. So they have to like pull those out. And he was like, yeah, we're basically gonna do that. He's like, he's gonna basically have the same mobility that he had before. He's like, there's a lot of things we have for this. He's like, we could do that. He's like, we do need to figure out his hernia surgery as well. And then he also has his heart valve replacement thing. But he wants to do the foot thing first, because he's like, they're not going to operate on the heart valve until this infection is gone. He's like, and then they're probably not going to do the hernia surgery until this is done either. He's like, which makes sense. He's like, we don't want them to put in a valve and it get infected, and that's just going to kill you. So we're like, yay, more good news. So like that just keeps going. And we're just like, holy fucking shit. And we finally go up to the hospital. We talked to a bunch of people who were working on the case management. Everybody's really nice. And they apologized a bunch. And they were like, thank you for bringing this to our attention so we can get these systems corrected. She's like, this is ridiculous. She's like, they're working on the call buttons today. She's like, all this stuff. And Erica's like, I mean, that's all unacceptable. She's like, everybody was super nice though, blah, 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 all that stuff. And I mean, it's just crazy. So we were like, wow. So we're gonna have we got her, who's hopefully the rehab place gonna be able to bounce back pretty strong. But like then we got like, you know, partial amputation of the foot type deal. Dude, it's been nuts. It's just absolutely nuts. And it's like the ultimate like just like cherry on top of the insanity of like this entire year. Because remember, at the beginning of the year, they both went in for different issues. He almost died from cardiac issues. She was in there because of a fall with the punctured lung. And then she had the brain aneurysm surgeries and like, great. And it was like, God, my God. And there you go. Yeah, so there's no, yeah, especially with heart surgeries. They can get away with it with some, but like that one, they just can't do. So there'll be that. And it's just like, we're trying to like help as much as we can. I mean, we're all over the place. And like, my sister was like, oh, we're going to like try to do this thing for my brother's birthday. And I was like, I can't. I was like, I just can't. I was like, I just sent him happy birthday and told him what was going on. Cause I was like, I can't. Oh, not my God, dude. Y'all ain't even ready for the fucking job shit. This has been ever since Erica's boss quit. Oh my God. The amount of nonsense, like you're going to be like, what the actual fuck is happening? But considering how bad it is, there might be a thing that we have to do with that. So it's been crazy. It's been crazy. Like, so, but hopefully we're going to get her in the rehab facility this week and they can start working on her and getting her back up to speed. Remember, she was able to sit down in a chair today. She can't walk yet. She can't really put any weight on it. She said it feels like salt getting poured into the wound whenever that happens. And so they're working on that. But I mean, she's tough. She'll make it through it, I think. Hopefully. I mean, it is true. There's like, it's like a 30% mortality rate or something like that on hip procedures. It's like one of the most dangerous surgeries you can have as a geriatric patient. I mean, like that is like no surprise, depending on what it is. And like the deeper and crazier it is with stuff like this. I mean, it's scary. It's fucking scary. It's either like mortality or like you'll never regain like your full mobility, but like they're confident that she can get back pretty much all of it if everything goes well with the healing and everything like that. So and the same thing goes for her stepdad. You know, they say like this seems crazy to basically have to remove the toes from the foot or whatever. He's like, it's either, he's like, at this point, he's like, it's either that or we have to do the entire foot. Naturally, he's like, the toes are normally good because you can retain most of your mobility. He's like, there's like shoe inserts for it and everything like that. He's just trying to get like the right thing. So it's just crazy. And it's just nuts, dude. Like, so we just been all over the place. There's a bunch of like smaller little tiny details in between. Like I said, I'm trying to keep this brief though, because like it has been a ridiculous few days. And it's definitely one of those like when it rains, it pours type situations. Erica was like, well, it comes in threes normally. She's like, maybe the 3 is this notification that I just got that this medication that I take apparently has a cancer causing chemical that was found in it and is now being recalled. And apparently the lot number that is in the recall was hers. So she's like, great. She's like, awesome. That's exactly what we wanted to hear. So I don't know, Eric, are you cool with me sharing the medication name? I don't know the full story behind it. I don't know if it's like as bad as it seems or whatever. It's Cymbalta. So yeah, apparently Cymbalta's got a massive recall going on because there's some weird ass chemical that got like filtered in there somehow. And we were like, great. Yeah, apparently Cymbalta's got a massive recall going on right now because they found some weird ass shit in it. So go check if you take it, go check your lot numbers on your thing. Just Google Cymbalta recall, you'll see it. Yep. Another recall. It's almost like there was some dumbass orange-looking motherfucker that was in office that pulled so many regulations, and this has been happening all over the place. I think it was like an E. coli outbreak at fucking McDonald's again or something like that. I'm like, good, dude. Good old dereg. Good old dereg. Which, like, I get it for certain things. I know you want to deregulate certain whatever. I get it. Like, small thing. Dude, this shit is ridiculous. Yeah, the taxpayer. Dude, what about the shareholders, though? They're probably making bank. And won't you think about them? Won't you think about them? But anyway, that's what we've been going through. So thank you to the people that have talked to Erica. I know we haven't really made it any formal. And thank you to everybody that's been sending like animals and well wishes to her. I mean, this has been ridiculous for us in general, like trying to take care of both of them, because like it's just been all year. It's just been nuts. And yep. So, but thankfully, if they can recover their mobility, maybe these procedures won't be too bad, because like if she can bounce back and rehab pretty well, and then if his surgery goes pretty well, he'll have to use like one of those little scooters for like 2 weeks. But outside of that, they said he'll probably be able to use like a boot to walk around and stuff. And he was pretty unhappy about it, but at the same time, I think he knew that that was where it was going because it was neglected for so long. Like if y'all could see the fucking x-ray of how damaged his foot got from like being broken back in the day, like holy shit, like his main like front toe is like this, but like it's like crooked and like forward. And I'm like, I don't know how the hell you were even walking on that for as long as you were. Like, it's crazy. Fucking nuts, dude. Nuts. Absolutely crazy. So thank you guys for listening to the story. That's what's been going on. So I'm sorry if I haven't replied to like DMs and all that crap, because I have not. What do people say? I have not had the spoons. Yeah, my brain, like, I can't even, like, check DMs and shit most of the time when all this stuff happens, because I'm just like, dude, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I was like, my brain is just shot. I was like, it's just shot. I was like, oh, man. And I was like, there you go. Yes, please think of the poor starving investors, please. They're hurting. Speaking of which, I love the new meta on Twitch of being forced to run ads to dodge pre-rolls, because it's the only way to dodge pre-rolls outside of just subbing your entire audience. Love that. That's my new favorite thing. I love content creators slowly coming to terms with like running ads, because I send you nothing because I know you won't see it. I do see it. I normally see like the notifications coming in and stuff. I just don't get a chance to reply to things because my brain is just completely shot. So I do. You are more than welcome to send me stuff. I just have the hardest time responding to anything. So yeah, I love the dodge pre-rolls. I do want to show you guys this though, and I couldn't get a good picture of it because whatever they uploaded was like dick by butt. I saw this truck, and I want to talk about this for a minute. I need to talk about this guy. This is some place called Carolina Restaurant Services. I don't know what the fuck they are. But all I could see, there's many things I could see here. First off, this man got square lips. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why he's got square lips. I don't know what's up. It's restaurant services, and he's holding a fucking wrench that's bent. Now, it also kind of looks like he's attaching his like bionic wrench arm. Like he's got like a baby wrench arm. So he got like a little baby wrench arm that he's like screwed in. His shirt doesn't like fit right. I don't know if that's supposed to be a mustache or if that's blood draining from his nose. He's looking up to the sky. I don't know why he's doing that. I also like his chef hat that's got veins in it. It's frightening me a lot. It looks like a brain sack that's just like oozing out of his head. This whole thing is a disaster. I don't know what's going on here. I think their business is the equipment in a restaurant. So that's why he has the restaurant arm. So that's why he's got the restaurant arm. But whoever drew this, holy fucking shit, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, you know, it actually made me feel kind of good, because I was like, yes, the days before we needed AI to draw some nightmare abomination that's just like staring at us and trying to eat our butts. So like that made me feel a little bit better. Oh, this website's the most dick by butt I've ever seen. Oh, did you go to carolinarestaurantservices.com/butt? Good. Cause see, when I took a physical picture of it, I was too far away, so it like auto filled in the lips, and so the lips are just like a block, even though they're already kind of a block, but like they're more of a block. They're like a blob block. It's really weird. I don't quite understand exactly what happened there, but it's a blob block. But anyway, that's our story. It's been stupid, and man, God, here we are. But we'll keep you guys up to date over the next few days as to what goes on. I think maybe we might be on the right track here, because we got a facility place that's like ironed out that seems nice, and we're gonna let it'll probably be a few weeks before her stepdad has anything going on anyway, which hopefully by that point her mom will be back home at least in some capacity to help out and do all that stuff, and not to help out, but like just to have both of them there, which would be like a little bit safer. So it's crazy. Damn, you had to take the stairs? Ooh. But yeah. So it's nuts. What if I just sidelined y'all right now? It's like, ladies and gentlemen, we're not playing Mouthwashing, we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's into the pit. Just kidding, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. What about this recommended like 3 furry games to be purchased with it? Why don't you have double armpit? Oh. Don't we all? Isn't like your elbow like technically like an armpit? Because it's still on your arm. Like this right here, wouldn't this technically be an armpit? You know what I'm saying? Because like you got this pit and then you have this pit. So like, why isn't it the second? Why isn't it second pit? It's still an armpit. It's just the middle of your arm. So you got 2 pits. So like, which one do you prefer? Your pit or your other pit? That's a crook, not a pit. Why not? Why? I have to walk the mechanic tomorrow and try to get them to not do $2,600 worth of work that my mechanic can probably do for $500. Why do you have to walk? Can't you call them and say stop? Do you ever blow out your quads because you had to unjam a copier for 20 minutes solid twice in an 18-hour period? That sounds like an episode of The Office. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is an episode of The Office. I also saw that Vampire Survivors is getting a Castlevania DLC, and I was like, man, what a man. I was like, man, what a wild, wacky turn of events that is, right? What a wild, wacky turn of events. Second armpit, you heard of first, now what about second? Oh, okay, Luigi. Or you could literally just call them and say, do not do the work. I'm not consenting to this work. I swear to God, if you do it, I will burn your establishment down. And then I will beat you. I will beat you as your charred little knees lie destroyed on the floor. Good luck, Elizra. I don't know what you haven't done, but I hope it goes well. You'll check in with us. Make sure you let us know. Make sure you let us know how it's going and everything. Good luck. Good luck. You need your engine to not be smoking while you drive. Well, yeah, it should be vaping. Dude, you know what my favorite thing is? Like these fake ass ads on Reddit now that try to be like Reddit posts. Those are my favorite things, and I'm not on that hell site very much anymore. But like, I mean, it's the smaller communities are not hell sites, but the main stuff is. I love how ad everything is, and like one was like some like Ask Reddit thing, and it was like, Q, my friend started vaping. I'm 15. Is it dangerous to be it? And like it's like promoted by like the Real Truth Cost or whatever the fuck it is. And it's like, yes, Daniel-san, you should be concerned about he vaping. You should have him smoke instead. Marlboro Reds are yummy, yummy, delicious. Thank you for asking on Reddit with this promoted real post. I'm like, I love it. And there was another one that was like an AMA, and like AMAs were really bad like back in the day anyway. They were getting terrible. Like we all remember like Woody Harrelson being like, fucking, can we please just talk about Rampart? And oh my God, it's so bad now that they're all like, they're just straight up paid. And like it just has the thing at the bottom that's just like paid actor or some shit. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, this is the worst. I'm like, this is just so stupid. I'm like, and I'm so over the whole like vaping thing, worse than cigarette. Just shut up. I'm so over that. Okay, we're good. Whoop. We screened all your questions to only be related to the ones the Celebrity Studio wanted to answer. Thank you. Yep. What do you get? What's your guys' favorite armpit? 1 or 2? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Look how fucked up my beard. I like how my beard is like grown in substantially again, and now the mustache is also there, which makes me look like an absolute. It makes me look like a homeless. One of those, they're homeless. Next thing you know, Cartman from South Park is gonna be talking about how many he can jump. I need to go rewatch that episode because it is like simultaneously one of the most disturbing episodes and also funniest. I don't really watch South Park like ever anymore, but God, there's like random episodes I have to go back and watch. It's just, man. And I love when like Kyle's like going on about something. He's like, look, Kyle. He's like, I could jump like 1, maybe 2 homeless. He's like, but 3, that's just suicide. He keeps just shifting back to him jumping the fucking homeless. And it's like, oh my God, it's so good. It's so fucking stupid. Can we do a bit poll of best pit? Oh, just like a regular poll? Yeah, we can. Best pit. 1 top bot. Allow additional votes. Yes, perfect. There you go. You can spend your points to vote on the best pit. I vote 1. I think that's the best pit. Oh, that's right. This is like the rapid fire up and coming fetish, isn't it? Because like foot fetishism has become like mainstream now, so I think like pit licking has become like the new thing, right? The one that makes people slightly uncomfortable because everybody's just giving up on the other one. Because they're just done. Yeah, warm pits, there you go. Nice. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Well, yeah, let us know how it goes. I think I missed where you said, but cross-linking. Oh, it's like an eye thing. Okay. Well, hey, I hope it goes well. You'll have to let us know. I mean, not like too soon. You don't have to make a rush, but let us know how it goes and everything. It's gonna be the hotness 100%. 100%. I'm the Warren Buffett of Twitch polls. Oh yeah. Which pit is the prime pit? I'm telling, yeah, because people have become desensitized to the foot thing after so many jokes. After so many jokes and all that stuff, I think people have just become desensitized. So now we're at the point where like the pits are the new underground up and coming fucking internet obsession. People trust in the main pit. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing a 50-50 actually, which is there you go. Luigi, I would be unsurprised if most of the people joking about him probably had them. So the fucking Skrelchoids desire the pits. Good. Okay, we're gonna play the video game that we got tonight. As is tradition, if you gift out subs and stuff, I guess we'll do. I don't know if I should do glow stick. You know, I'm not gonna do glow sticks tonight. This has been. We'll try to focus on like actually streaming because my brain is so shot. We'll do glow sticks like tomorrow night or something. Your name is Half Pint Pitman, so you've been Pitman for a while. But I do want to thank people for doing stuff because there were things that happened here. We had Steve with the tier 3 for 103 months, which is just too long. Just too long. Too long, too many tears. Thank you, Steve. I do appreciate it. You the bomb. Thank you for being here forever. Then Andy with the 87 months just says boo. Then Rock with the 57 months did not say boo. Luigi with the 79 months says geriatric hours. Yes. Zaris with the $1 starting off a hype train. Then Erica with the 93 months just dropping a bunch of arfs, arf, and Jigakuro with the 5 gifted subs. Deceiver with the $1. Zoltan with the $10 who said getting the promotion to lead in the beer and wine department, which we talked about earlier, which is awesome. Oliwake with the 5 gifted subs. Garrison with that god-awful gift sub that you hit out earlier, which is, again, that's like an 8th tier fetish. Zaris with the 120 bits, $1.20. Thank you, Zaris. Carl gifting a sub to Abby Hawk. I appreciate that. Zoltan with the $5. I'm gonna try to do this, but damn. I was gonna try to get through this before I became non-PS1. T Quick gifting out a sub to Shahrasad. Zaris with the $1. Sass with the 84 months says, that is all. Today has been shit. Can't wait to watch Bitterman yell at video games. Probably gonna be reading in a video game, because if Mouthwashing is anything like Fish Game, which this is made by the same person, so if you have returning developer on your card, check it off, because this is done by Wrong Organ, which honestly might be the most fitting name for this developer ever. Nito's gifting out a sub to Wisconsin Bear. Oh, I have to un-VIP Luigi. It kills me to do so, but I forgot to un-VIP the other night. They must reclaim their VIP with Bongo. You demand a recount. Oh, top pit 1? Damn, bottom pit. bottom pit enjoyers are falling apart. Dude, like, I told you guys about the unironic, like, the moment of realization that, like, because I try to follow the WoW subreddit. I haven't gotten to play a bunch, but they've been going crazy about Xalatath feet because they've been in 2 cinematics. Because both of the cinematics were, like, that scene from Constantine where he's, like, coming down from, like, the ceiling, and, like, you see his legs first, and he's, like, dripping that, like, black goop shit. And it's supposed to be, like, the absolute power of, like, the devil, right? Like, that's, like, the way that scene is built, because he's, like, descending upon everyone in the shot. They've done that, like, 2 or 3 times. The same type of thing of her, like, descending into the scene, like, and showing, like, the main characters, like, small. It's a cinematography thing. I get it. I really don't think it's been, like, push the foot fetish. I don't think that's what it's been. As much as I want to say that, I really don't think they've been pushing it. I really feel like it's just endless homage to that. But after all of that, I'll never forget this comment where somebody said something because they're like, you know what? They're like, I feel like safe around the feet people. They're like, because like this dude came in talking about like vor, and they were like, wait, bring back the feet people. They're like, oh my god, I don't know. One of these is like acceptable. I can't do the other one. Please bring them back. I was like, it was that moment that we moved on to armpits. There you go. There you go. That's it. That is it. There you go. Dude, Kunzer, it's a literal body part. Like, I mean, look, if people are like devouring like shit, that's one thing. Like, anybody that's got like an affinity for like particular body part, it does not faze me in any way. Like, that is like the most whatever. Like, I don't get that none of those have like ever shocked me in any way. Like, I don't think that they're like weird or strange or whatever. And I get it. If anybody explains it, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, I get it. That's fine. That's fine. James knew what was up. Oh my god. Anyway, we're gonna be doing mouthwashing tonight, which yeah, like I said, this was done by the guy. So the game that was about how fish are made. So if you remember the kickoff game from last year, it's that person. So if you're ready for a brain-bending shit show, this is pretty expensive. This game is pretty expensive though, and apparently it's only like 2 hours long. So I'm kind of curious to see how this actually goes. And this is all I've noticed. Something different about this year is that like horror seems to be a little bit more popular across streaming in general. I've noticed a lot more people that I've seen like on my list of like, you know, people who are streamers and stuff playing like at least some of the more notable indie horror games. So it looks like it's a little bit more prominent this year. And I think that some of that's come from some of the promotional stuff on Steam and God knows whatever else. But this was definitely one of them. This game is $13. Does not come with a soundtrack or anything like that. So I'm interested to see. I'm normally cool with like 10, 15 bucks for like a really solid indie experience. And like, you know, but we've talked before about how it goes with some of these. Like, it's hard sometimes that like to draw those experiences out for a while. So when I hear like the game's like maybe like 2 hours long, I'm like, okay, that's cool. It does worry me a little bit sometimes when things are that expensive for such a short experience. But if it's good, it's good. That's all it is. So can I propose a competition for a break later? What, are we gonna have a fetish off? Oh, we could maybe show that later. God, if you want to see, see some fucked up X-rays. Pretty nuts. Everyone who wants can post one single sub emote, no follower or 7TV, Franker, etc. And Nick picks the most unhinged. That actually sounds pretty good. Oh, team, not person. Sorry, I've been a little distracted. I didn't mean to. I should have done my due diligence and checked that, I guess. I apologize. So it's a team. It's a team of people, not a person. Not a people, just a team. Maybe do it at night shift. I've had 4 cans of Olipop, 32% of your daily fiber per can, 120%. Dude, I've wanted to try that stuff, but I have a feeling it would just destroy my digestive system. I have a feeling it would like just annihilate my digestive system. Just be like, because it's got like prebiotic, postbiotic, rebiotic, whatever fucking turbobiotic, scramble biotic. I gotta say, whoever the hell Critical Reflex is as like a group, they have been publishing some They've been publishing some seemingly promising, like, horror. They published Teleforum, Lunacid, Mouthwashing, Buckshot Roulette. So they've published several. I think a couple of them maybe after the fact, like they did a little bit of work with them or whatever. But interesting publishing group there. I would say that they're rapidly on the way to being like the next like DreadX, I guess, as far as like not everything they do is horror though. It looks like they're spread a little bit more across the way. Oh. I don't know if I still have my my X-ray from when I like fucked the shit out of my tibia when I was skateboarding. I don't know if I have that. Kick flipping a 7 stair. Dave's Hot Reaper. Most like hot stuff doesn't really fuck me up. I will say though, I did get Indian recently, and I told them to spice it the fuck up, and I regretted that. Like, oh my god, they fucking. I was like, actually, my like eyes were watering. I was like, dude, this is actually like way too much. Tasted really good. I was like, I'm not having them do it that much again though, because they fucked me up. They fucked me up. I was like, okay, that's Jesus Christ. I was like, this is nuts. Too many times. But anyway, we missed a couple spooky days, so we're doing. Erica, does that one have a name on it or anything? Can you take a look at it? Because yeah, we can show this one really quick before we start mouthwashing. You want to see how like fucked up this man's foot was? Oh, you got rid of it. Okay, cool. I didn't know if you had gotten it. Yeah, check this shit out. So like that's like the big toe right there, and that's supposed to be flat with the rest of them. This thing got fucked up like bad, like absolutely horrible. So, oh yeah, this is bad. But that apparently was broken and just healed like that like 80 years ago, and it's just been like that, which is why he like tore like this massive callus like in the bottom of his foot because he walked weird on it because of that. It's all crazy, dude. The whole thing's fucking nuts. It's been like I said, it's been wild. So yeah, he has neuropathy too. So like he like broke another bone down there too and like never realized it or something. Pretty crazy, like honestly. The whole thing is it's just wild. It's the wild ride of never ending, which by the way, if you joined us late and you want to hear the full story of kind of what happened, it's basically what happened earlier this year, but like slightly more controlled and like almost more insane. But I think we're just used to it now. And yeah, I think that's probably what it is. All right. So standard rules as follow. We got bingo, which you got a VIP if you win that. We got the Ooga Booga. If you manage to scare me with like a donation or something like that, I got to gift out a sub. And I will target somebody in chat. I'll find somebody who's not subbed. I will look in the list. I'm not going to just throw one out randomly. So I got to pay for somebody's ad-free viewing for the month. And yeah, you also get VIP if you're able to spook me. So if you don't have any luck with bingo, you can always try that. That would work out pretty well. You sent a funny picture for cleanse. Okay. Wait, a funny picture or a finny picture? Because it's a finny picture. So there's this little frog bed that Erica got a while ago that they didn't like sitting in. But now all of a sudden we put it in this room and now they're cool with it. And look at Finny just squished in there. Look at him. I am using Blue Sky more, by the way. Like I'm actually like posting there now because it seems like there's been a partial exodus. So if you want more like cat pictures and weird stuff, the stuff I used to post on Twitter, you're welcome to go over there. And I'm actually like posting shit over there now. So please reskeet and bisky those and dinkle or whatever the hell. I haven't posted this one. I will though. Don't worry. I just didn't have a chance today because it was again crazy busy. So it's been nuts. It's been nuts. Yeah, if you haven't tried out the ski, then go try out the ski. It's nice. And yeah, just click on that link. You can go find it. Over there, you can go follow the Bisky. So if you're fucking sick of Twitter like I am, please God, go follow the Bisky. It's time for mouthwashing, everybody. Who's ready? Give me a bitter baby if you're ready. A big old bitter baby. One of my favorite emotes this year, alongside Bitter Puppet. Bitter Puppet's my favorite, but he gets no use. Because he's just not very applicable. Oh my god, 50% at the, oh my god. 50% on the rip, off the rip, out the rip. behind the rip. Oh man, the option to VSync. Man, this game's gonna get weird. This is gonna weird some weird shit. I mean, look at how fish are made. This is gonna be so stupid. I know. Can you imagine a game that doesn't obliterate your ears? We've only had a few. People have already made extensions to help you transfer all your follows over from Twitter to Bluesky. Dude, if those are legit, you should post that, Cobra. That's really cool. People might want to use that. Ah, sounds good. Sounds good, Mango. Sounds like every horror game because Jesus Christ, we get shit like man eating lasagna at 2 a.m. in the microphone and we're just dying over here. So, which one's Temu? Is Temu the one that like, because like the dude that ran AliExpress, didn't they like kidnap him and like recondition his brain so that he didn't speak out against the government? And then like Temu was like Wish.com rebranded or some shit. I'm making all of this up, by the way, because it's just weird Chinese company that scares the hell out of me because like if you've got that much fucking money to advertise during the Super Bowl, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. It's scary. Oh, right. I gotta turn on my heart rate. Well, we'll throw that out there. Thank you for letting me know, Mango. So apparently this game's got some gross-ass noises at some point. It's apparently pretty visceral from what I saw from some stuff. So, yeah. So if you're sensitive to that kind of stuff, just be ready to look away, throw your headphones at the wall. I don't know anything about Temu. I was just making a joke. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just remember them paying like an absurd amount of money for like Super Bowl ads, and I was like, that's really scary and crazy for a brand new company. Pony Express long haul space freighter Tulpar crew 5. Sultan! Damn, Zoltan killed the entire cup. And Needles gifted out sub to Wisconsin. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. Those are good words to see. You can post it in Discord on the in general or whatever. As long as it's legit, like definitely make sure it's like legit. I don't want people installing extensions and stuff that are like sketcho. Thank you. 0 days before the crash. Thank you again, Zoltan, for the 6969. That is too much. You should not have done that. You were amazing. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction. God, that is... That text print is nice. I like that. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact of unknown mass. Oh, that text print is nice. That's some good shit. That feels good. That feels good on the brain to see. Oh, hey, it's Among Us! It's locked. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, they said left, not right. So, like, the game... I mean, it said left, right? I saw that awful commercial of, like, the Nugget in, like, Spain or some shit. I couldn't even recognize what it was because I was just so distracted by Among Us. Well, I guess I'm turning fucking right. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I wonder why. Direct collision course with orbital body, 1.9 AU away. Oh, they do that thing where you click and it will just fill the text in instead of skipping to the next goddamn line. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Great. Hooray! You know, I could just turn. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to do. Can't let anyone in. Is that is not my is this safety? Pony Express protection kit used only in case of emergencies. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Emergency generator. Oh hey, there's the emergency key. Well, this needs like the code scanner. Okay. I think we have to get back in the chair. Why the fuck did we turn right? You're back with microwave mac and cheese. Nice. Oh Christ! I don't have the code scan. Oh. Damn, I really like the particles around the... Anyway. I'll talk about that later. Empty. Same. Oh, that's really cool. The flashlight, like, automatically turns on once the lights start blinking. Oh, man. This game's about to be, like, polished central, dude. I'm having a fit. Fuck. It's Paul. Why is he here? Oh God. I don't like that. Oh, sweet Jesus. There's a vent right there. No, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. What are you doing? He tells me to be safe and then he's everywhere. He's making me not safe. Oh shit, you can lock it? Oh God. This whole part kind of reminds me of First Winter, and I'll explain why here in a second. Oh, no. No! Horseman! Yeah, the concept of, like, a hallway that's, like, shifting and changing whatever. Oh, I love that shit. That's so good. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. God, he looks like a Kingdom Hearts 2 character that you find in, like, Twilight Town specifically. Maybe it's also because he just kind of like bobs his head when he talks and there's no lip sync. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to... If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I could take the utility act. Does anybody know what that means? By a show of hands, who knows what corked means? Who knows what that means? It does not mean fill their butthole up with a wine cork. I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you that much. I mean, it could. Depends on the field you're in. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. That's what it means. You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. Jimmy, you already suck. I can already smell it on you, dude. Oh, please fix the cup. Excuse me. I'll fix the cup. Hang on. Thank you again, by the way, Zoltan. That's 6969. I hope we had a nice cloud of nice. I think for right now, you might be stuck with bitter pasta for that. I think bitter okay was... Oh, wait, no. There was the Sonic one. We still have that one hanging around. Acquire the code scanner. Giddy up, Galaxy. Pulse says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual deliveries are pride and promise. No matter where you are, late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. I love that. They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Of course they do. If Amazon had a mascot, it'd be like a urine-filled like pee bottle. And they'd be like, I love Peabody. He's my favorite one. I want the plushie of Peabody. He's my favorite pee bottle that the worker had to pee in. And then died. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. That's a good looking pile of balls. Do we still have Bitter Okay as the... Oh, okay. Yeah, we did take him down, I guess, for spooky month stuff. I was watching somebody else the other day, and somebody else was bitching about the sheer amount of emotes nowadays, and I was like, thank God I'm not like the only one that's like... I feel like everybody has like emote paralysis now, where it's like... When you open that list, you're just like, I don't... You could have like the most clear emotes in the world, and doesn't matter. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want to rock paper scissors for the chicken nudie? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave that part out for the press. Insulation foam that was automatically discharged in the hull breach blocked off the compromised parts of the ship and kept us alive. Insulation foam is like terrifying because it's probably really good at its job, and that's kind of a nightmare, the idea of accidentally getting hit by that stuff. We got cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, lasagna. Ooh, nutrition pouches. We got water, gelatin, tonic. Dude, sweetener is fucking Captain only? Oh my god, fuck you. Can't even get my asperting me to die. Yeah, we got lots of options over here for food mixing. But I don't think we're doing food mixing right now. I think right now it's getting the code scanner. We're gonna be fixing on the food here in a little bit. Cockpit, utility, cargo. All right, on my way to go get the cockpit juice. Yeah, you bust those unions, Peabody. Yeah, you get them. What's up, bitch? Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything's my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch opened during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper, thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Thinking only with his downstairs long nose! Just like my useless kids back home. Alright, Swansea, we get it. Jesus Christ. Alright, Swansea, keep me updated. Yeah, don't, actually. Giddy up! Giddy up or we'll dock your pay! Ooh. Hey, UV light, nice. Oh, never mind, that's the code scanner, apparently. Open the cargo hold. Well, I want to take a look at this again, because there might have been something else in here. Because this required the code scanner. This is the Pony Express protection kit, but I don't really know what the point of that was. Alright, 739. 739. Use only in case of emergency, captain access only, code scanner required. Okay, so we know that that's 739 now. I don't really know what the point of that is, though, because I don't even know if we can access that anymore. A length of nylon rope. Good. Oh, is that hydrate or dihydrate? Got it. Looks like we got Attack on Titan at home. My favorite part about that too is that like Attack on Titan's first opening was we got German at home. Still awesome, but it's very much we got German at home. Once again, Japan's weird obsession with Germany. Japan and their weird obsessions with like most countries in different weird ways. Hopefully this thing doesn't have a battery. But we know that 739 was the thing for the thing. Faulkner, welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for being awesome. Oh, hey, it's the medical room. Is that Curly? These are all we have left. Just fucking take the painkillers. This vent's been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wreck now. Yeah, I bet it is. Or it's the safest place in the ship because it was already dirty, so therefore the crash didn't affect it because the dirt doesn't spread like that. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. Thank God. Do you want to chat? He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, forget I asked. Dude, Jimmy's the worst. I knew he was gonna be the fucking worst. What up, Curl Dog? How you doing, man? You're looking good, man. All we gotta do is probably put some of that foam in there. That's what we probably gotta do. Curly, you got any codes on you? Oh, you can like, yo, you give Curly some stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying. The foam could work as skin for him. Now, I'm a bit of a skin specialist. Like, I'm basically, when you think about it, when you think about my Kenshi runs, I'm effectively a dermatologist, so to speak. I'm a little bit of a dermatologist myself. So, you know, I know a little bit. I know my way around some skin. So, all that dude needs is a little bit of foam, and it's gonna be A-okay. Okay, so now we just need to open the cargo hold, so let's go back out and, let's go head that way, back yonder way. Do we remember what the what that one code was for the emergency thing? Was it 739? What are you talking about, man? Like, okay, so every dermatologist is a fucking serial killer now because they're professional skins? That's crazy. Let's see. Captain has been equipped with standard issue code scanner to unlock the door. Mm-hmm. All right, 5417. Swansea, would you like to donate some skin? Oh, I don't think you have to give him meds just yet, though. Because our core goal was to do this. I think we're supposed to go over there. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. Oh. Can you and that woman get on with it? I ain't waiting around all day. God, dude. Wait, what? I think you're supposed to give I-Man meds. That's what I said, right? Am I going crazy? Yeah, but dermatologists, like, they're come on, like, that's what they do. So we were supposed to go to talk to her, because it looks like we need to do this, like, the eyeball, or the medication administration. Okay, when it says take painkillers, I'm not, like, stealing them, which is good. 10 milligram oxycodone, extended release capsules, the good stuff. Ah, yes, opioids. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. Yeah, dude, that's it. Gross. All right, horrible noises incoming. Indeed terrible. Probably going to get worse as time goes on. All right, we now know if you got like auditory sensitivity, that kind of stuff, mute the stream whenever we come up to this guy, obviously, because like We in the dumpster for that. I'm gonna pass on the... Wait, what's going on over here? What are we doing? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe there are worse moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. What was that really, really good Metallica album? Was it Saint Anger? Where was I? Saint Anger around my dick. Or whatever. God, that shirt is so loud, dude. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, water, or food? Yeah, I hope so. You guys ready? Get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare... Dude, this is where we find out. This is where we find out we've been shipping, like, body juice. I don't know what what body juice is, but I'm kind of afraid on my own to find out. Body juices. Can you believe how not loud this game is by default, though? Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, hell yeah. What if it was nothing but GTX, like, 5090s? Would you guys be... Oh, okay, cool. Definitely thought the game crashed. I was like, oh, no. Are you listening? Yeah. This is 7 days before the crash. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes. Anya, oh, stop it. I guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Oh, no. Garrison, you're well, I guess that's not exactly relevant, but that sub you gifted out earlier. If you just swap out horse with dragon, we're in a terrible place. It's a terrible world we live in. Does this count as cartoon characters in dark situations? Not like specifically, but I mean, considering the fact that like Ponelius was like pretty terrifying looking, I'll allow it. Like, that's fun. That's fun. We talked about this the other night, Anya Fairy. I suppose you are the captain? I am the captain. Thank you, what a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. I like that dog in the bottom left. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Good luck! Yeah, we were talking about me mispronouncing people's names for so long that, like, if I started doing it the right way now, I feel like people would just be disturbed and feel uncomfortable. Someone specifically said it felt wrong now that I said it the correct way, and so they were like, just don't. I'm like, all right. I've been bringing the same playlist for years. When it's right, it's right. When that playlist cookie jar hit on Dabuski, you know what it's saying. You know what it is. You know how it smells. Let's hit it. I don't really know if he's like considered in dark situations though, but I mean he was pretty terrifying trying to eat our ass a little while ago. So like I'd say that's fair. I'll allow cartoon. Not enough people have hit bingo, so like I'll allow it. I do have to say though, Zoltan almost scared the shit out of me earlier with that thing. If I hadn't been like starting up the game, that probably would have gotten me. That would have been a sub to somebody in chat and some sweet VIP. Wait, who is? Oh, this is Jimmy. Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar is starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Daisuke at the last minute. Didn't account there for there be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Okay, Curly. I don't trust these two at all. But I feel like Curly's got more going on. And there's probably a reason that we had to do what we had to do. So they probably found the secret of what we have been transporting. Bro, are you stuck in this? Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How'd that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have... Damn, that's me. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. Oh, okay. That's like fine. That's like okay that like Captain is responsible for stuff like that. Do not touch. Shit, I was definitely gonna touch. I could hear Zorak in my head just be like, just touch it. Come on, touch it. Now, I don't know the key card code key. Oh, hey, cool. We actually have this on us. Nice. We don't have to go get it again. 2609. Let's get it. I like that keypad interface. I like the little bit of drift it has. That's nice because, like, it's a lot of games have it pop up, which is good, too. I like having a physical interface where you have to type it in. I like the, like, kind of zoom in on it, and it, like, frames your mouse cursor there, but it's got, like, a little bit of, like, drift. So, like, it's, like, a little bit of, like, a parallax effect or whatever, which is really nice. So, that's really cool. I like that a lot. Quasar, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome to this. Quasar has been starting their streaming journey. I believe, if I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, they said that they're a VTuber, but they're like a sentient body pillow. I think that's what it is. Quasar, I also want to let you know I did get your message. Shit went like horribly south with Erica's parents, so it's been a little nuts. I know it was a big message and it was important to you. I'm sorry I haven't gotten a reply to that yet. But I did get to read through it. But yes, y'all go follow Quasar. One of the many folks we got streaming in the community now. We got a lot of people who do these days. Hard to keep up with all of them. Yeah, we're okay, Exiled. It's just crazy. Like, yeah, I did like a full like 30-minute recap at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go check the VOD should already be up for it if you want to go like get the Cliff Notes version of it. The long and short is that much like earlier in the year, shit continues. When it rains, it pours. Erica's mom broke her hip, had to get a femoral neck prosthesis put in. It's long recovery window. Surgery unfortunately has a pretty high mortality rate. And then her stepdad has to get a procedure to cut off all of his toes, basically, because he has a bone infection, and they're gonna have to do a partial amputation. Crazy. Shit's been nuts. All right, so we need to get the axe. We have to use the axe for this? Oh my god. Can I use it like here? Oh, there we go. Oh, I wonder if you can hit him. It reminds me of the shit from Pre. Oh yeah, we got a lot of people in the community that have done like streamy stream stuff. I'd say what, like 10, 15 now, I think, at least. Youch. Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? Damn. So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. This is gonna damage the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? Give me the axe. The soundtrack in some ways is kind of making this so far, because like, I don't know, it's just weird. Like, it's like weird enough, but feels like appropriate. I take it Anya to diagnose you with being sane then. Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? All right, shut up. Let's go to the cock. Oh, is that not like a joke? Because I thought his thing was a joke. All right, where are we heading? Talk to Jimmy and... Oh, wait. We talk to Jimmy and Swansea again? Oh, he's probably done cleaning up the mess now, right? Who you got, Mike Tyson or Jake Paul? I literally could not care any less. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. It's okay to be big, boss. My gramps was super huge and he lived until like 60. Holy shit. Oh man. Wait. Oh, that's the goal I think from, well no, it can't be the, but we talked to Swansea. I guess we just need to go talk to Jimmy now. I keep thinking the kid is Jimmy for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because like little Jimmy. So his thing was a joke and now you're joking back and he can't take it. Do you think that's it? Or do you think he's actually attracted to the cartoon horses? That's okay. As long as it's not like, you know, some weird underage shit. He can go after the anthro horse if he wants. Whatever. Awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? God, I feel bad. I feel bad. So far in this situation, I feel the worst for Daisuke and Anya. I kind of feel bad for Swansea. He doesn't seem like he's like a complete piece of shit. He seems just like a grumpy McJumpy. So like, yeah. Where the hell are me and Jimmy meeting up? Weren't we meeting up in the... I thought we were meeting up in the med bay thing, because we were going to go do his thing with him. Wait. Moons of Madness. Wait. Oh. Oh. Somebody see if they can find it because it's gonna be in the old VoDs, I think. Oh man. Mango, if you want the fucking the quintessential Moons of Madness playthrough, I have got you covered. Man, have I got you covered. Oh, I'm not playing it again. I'm not going for round 2. I don't think my heart can take it. I've already yelled enough. Oh, so many times. Yeah, that game is actually like pretty highly rated. This is why every time somebody was like, Nick, Silent Hill 2 Remake's good, I'm like, we'll see, man. I'm like, we'll see if it's good for me. That's good if it's good for other people, but man. Are we supposed to like we're going to like in here now? Because we were just supposed to talk to Jimmy and Swansea. And we talked to Swansea, and I thought that Jimmy was supposed to be going up. I thought Jimmy was supposed to be going up to like the med area. Oh, we're going to the cockpit. Oh, he did say we're going to the cockpit. I thought for some reason he said we were meeting up here in the medical area. Oh, it's because we were talking about his med eval. That's what it was. We were talking about that, and I thought when he said like I'll meet you there, I thought he said he was going to. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought he meant like we were meeting there for whatever reason. No, I see that we're going horse cocking. I see that. What I'm saying is, my brain did not process that correctly. I thought for some reason we were going to like the med bay thing or whatever. You tried to search for it and didn't come up, so you gave up. Oh, like on YouTube or like the old VoDs thing? Yeah, I don't. It was probably in one of the spooky month, like we did like multiple things that night. Somebody would have to find like that's probably gonna be so hard to find. Jesus Christ, this cockpit is super far down here. We're looking for the Moons of Madness playthrough, which I don't know if that was like after the VoD channel was created or if it was before. Oh, cool. Wow. Was this shit just happening to Curly? Like, was this shit just going down? Oh God. This was just going down, dude. Yeah, no, I stopped sleeping too. Anthropomorphic horsecocks. Fucking this shit. Oh my God. And the what? They had this man behind the fucking cockpit. Like, holy shit. I can't tell if that's footsteps or the music. Oh, it's footsteps, because they're fucking with my, yeah, they're fucking with my camera. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Nope. Run. Here comes the sun. It sucks. I'm curious if you can do anything with this, like... You leave this here just in case. Yeah, just in case. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. Is that what? We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them, done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain? And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out, is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new, even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth, doesn't matter. You should write that on the psyche eval. Oh no, the big guys themselves. I guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Okay, so even Jimmy doesn't seem like the biggest load of fucking garbage. Take news from corporate. Yeah, my favorite thing to do. I love taking news from corporate. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, look at old CRT! A staticky CRT. Check it off if you got it on your bingo. TV static is on there.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment, first aid and health protection.
Yeah.
Accident and life insurance. Time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of...
God, can you imagine if it worked like that?
When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security.
Okay, so there's some kind of black hole, I guess.
here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages, and...
What? Oh, it's an old film. I don't even know if there is a crouch yet. I don't think I've checked. Okay.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages.
Why does that guy look like the human version of Homestar Runner?
Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss.
Not him.
Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day.
Damn, spooky scary skeletons. Look at him go. Damn, that's it's spooky month now. He's dead. It's okay, he put his legs back. Wait a minute. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame that Jigakuro did that, because that did get me a little bit. I was not prepared for the loud sounds. That means Jigakuro gets to pick somebody to VIP, because I can't VIP them because they're mods. And it means I gotta gift out a sub, so I need to find someone who is unsubbed. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Brand new formula. Yum yum. Dragon Breath mouthwash. All day, fire fresh. Consult with your local dental hygienist specialist during and after use of Dragon Breath X mouthwash. Dragon Breath CO is not responsible for any harm caused by this product. Great. They got me. Yep. 2 months after the crash. Okay, so we're back here. We now know that we were transporting a shitload of mouthwash. That is what we're doing. Unfucking believable. There's got to be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What do you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol? Ha! Ha ha ha! I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. You idiot! Oh, damn, he mouthwashing. Wee-wee! Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers to Captain Curly. Here, here. I guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? How to drink like a man. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's falling apart. Pretty cool, though. I like that. I need to tell them. Gotta go break the news. Oh, that's a surprise! Woo! We're drinking Scope! You picked Fennec for arcane and unknowable reasons. Easy. Congratulations, Fennec. Jigakuro has given you the VIP because they have spooked the me. Now we have to figure out who's getting a sub. Who doesn't have one? Because you did get me on the Ooga Booga. Fellas, is it gay to drink like a man? Because then you're drinking like a man do. Surprise! Look at your face! Gotcha. Cheers. Wait, I need to do Fennec for the gift sub or for the VIP? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. Damn, call him out, call him out, call him out. Get him, ad free. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, cause I got spooky. There you go, enjoy the time. I told you guys it was possible. I told you it was possible.
Welcome to Bitter Blitz.
It's tricky. You gotta get like good timing on it, but man, you can do it. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend your even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it. So here's the interesting thing. I have to bake a cake. This game's got enough of like these like weird little tasks that we're forced to do. But like the way the pacing is so far, it's like good enough that none of it feels like super tedious. And the dialogue is also coming in chunks that's like digestible so that it doesn't feel like you're just kind of getting slammed with it like constantly, which is nice. So I just think that's cool. Okay, we have to make a cake. Recipes, cake, drink. Oh, I guess I need to see what that item is. 2341 for sweetener. Oh, right, because we're the only one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, mix water and gelatin, mix cake base and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express Standard Celebration. Oh boy, it's the Pony Express Standard Celebration cake, everybody! That's my favorite one! God, that's so good. All right, so we need 3142, 4213. Where's the dispenser for this? I know we probably have one around here somewhere. Where was it? I'd imagine it's in the kitchen. You don't do it over here, do you? You don't ask this thing either. You don't ask oh, there's already a thing of water over there. So I guess sweetener's restricted? I don't know. We might find out here soon. Anya has resting depression. Jesus Christ, look at that fucking knife. Oh my god. That thing's like a broadsword. Like, Jesus Christ. Damn, dude, that thing is going. Why'd this have to happen today? Oh, dude, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be great. It's the pancake waffle. Look at what, this thing? Oh, it's this. Oh, okay, I got it. All right, so it was 3142 and 4213. All right, we got gelatine. Now we need to get the what was it? Now I gotta get that tonic, which is 1324 and 2341. Dude, I was thinking about Dick like a baby leg the other day. Like, I don't know why, I just randomly thought of that guy, and I was like, I wonder, like, where he is now. I hope that, like, he found something. So water, gelatin, and then cake base and sweetener. Okay. So I'm assuming you jam the... And then we need to do the agua. Then I guess you just run it. Nice. I love little interactables like this. This is awesome. Who's ever heard the Dick like a baby leg story? Also, thank you again, by the way, Jigakuro. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that link here in a minute once we're dead. People could wait. Oh, it's the tonic. I needed the cake base. Oops. Where was the cake base? It says mixed cake base. Oh, wait, did they put that, like, out or something already? I think I already have it in the inventory. I think I just grabbed the tonic by mistake. Oh, I already have the fucking cake. I'm stupid. I didn't realize the cake. No! Okay, we're good. I'm gonna slap this cake down, dude. Here it comes. What do you mean you can't use this here? Put it on the table. Oh, wait, I guess I have to, like, do I have to, like, frost this thing or something? What do you mean I didn't make it? Oh, a half-finished birthday cake, safe for human consumption, but lacks flavor. Oh, okay, I have I have to squirt something on it now. That's like a drink. That's like a drink recipe. I just wasn't paying. I just like checked out for a minute. Wait, did we not sweeten the cake? Are we sure? What happened? Are you positive we didn't sweeten? You sure? You never know, man. What? I don't know what I did. I was looking away. But it won't let me use the sweetener. So like, what have I done? Maybe you have to like, maybe you just have to like put the cake down on something and then like squirt the sweet on it. That might be what you need to do. Maybe just plop the, maybe I have to put the cake first. Where does cake go? Where do I cake? How do I do that? I wonder why. Okay. We don't have toothpaste. We have mouthwash. Oh, do you try to pull that on you? Oh, that's nice. All right. This is so exciting, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. That's my delicious cake. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech. Hey, what's wrong? Ladies and gentlemen. That's all I said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke, and we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express is one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we were closer to the haul destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted, without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I could go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake. Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new see, like, and the weird part is, like, Jimmy seemed, like, okay there for a minute. Take knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. Damn. Oh, damn, you got, like, saw this son of a gun. Hell yeah. That's a clean cake cut right there. Who wants some cake? Oh, everything's falling apart again. Bye-bye, cake. 3 months after the crash. Check on... Dude, how the fuck Curly is not dead? Have we just been slamming the mouthwash? Yeah. These rations have to last us a long time. We just need to have discipline. Yeah, I see the discipline that we've beaten the shit out of the damn thing. Things have definitely gone south. Oh. It's Daisuke's employee card. Happy birthday to Cake. He's still asleep. Dude, bro, you playing that Game Boy? Nice. All right, we're going to check on Curly, which means more gross noises, so prepare yourselves. Hey, at least the mouthwash is giving us our daily dosage of sugar. So there's that. gotta get our good dosage of sugar in. Yum, yum, yum. If there's anything that is like 100% really good for you, it's just drinking straight mouthwash. Is Anya even in here? Again, yeah, prepare yourself for awful noises if you're watching, so mute the stream or whatever for a minute. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. I mean... Doesn't look like it's like it matters too much, man. I had a friend in high school that was so stupid that they started chugging a bottle of hand sanitizer and they immediately regretted that, as you can probably imagine. And that was the reason that they started putting like even more of like the bitter agent, whatever. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash, says it's filled with foam. Yeah, I don't believe that. Hey gang, how we doing? Looking good in here. Good times. Everybody feeling good? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Getting a lot of use out of that right now. Force of habit. Don't overthink it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try to find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Yeah, dude. I'm sure the company that's going out of business is super duper worried about their freighter that they had to like cut off at the end. I'm sure they're definitely sending somebody. They're probably just thrilled that they don't have to pay us for this here delivery. Sniffing fly spray and then got in a fight. Fly spray? I don't know. I haven't gone back and watched Fish Game in a while. I need to go back and watch that VOD, I guess. I'd rather watch the VOD than replay it, probably. Rank, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. All right, my man. Again, here you go. Terrifying fucking sounds. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. Prepare yourself for the terrible sound. Starting to think we probably should have just killed this guy. That's the bandage dude from How Fish Is Made that you encounter? Oh. Well, great. All right, everything's good. Curly was the prior captain. Now we're the captain. We're Jimmy. Oh, there it goes. Everything's all smeary. Hang on a second there, Curly. I'm gonna look at what the hell's going on over here, because this is a mess. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. It didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Let me find the knife. Curly does not have any hands. Now the knife is apparently supposed to be locked up behind the captain's dealio in the cockpit, I believe. Was what he said. And we have nothing right now. You have to find the door code and the wonky letters. Like, oh, great. Game's got great atmosphere so far. Absolutely fantastic. Feast. Oh, great. Hey, at least we got the axe now. Good for us. We're about to feast. That's what we're about to do. Just a quick feast for the eyeballs. There definitely was a big eye on the TV for sure. Weren't there several eyes? Oh, good. Oh, Curly's gone. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to whack Curly with the axe and start eating him. Great imagery on the shattered display up there. That looks fantastic. It's also an eyeball. That's good. Curly, my man. Time to feast. Oh, glitched out right before we did it. He's gone from the chair. 4 months after the crash. Check on the crew. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Ugh. How many of you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. Oh, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Take the mouthwash. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. No problem, my man. Drinking 48 bottles of mouthwash will probably do that to you. Tis not a good place. Don't drink 40 bottles of mouthwash, kids. What's that that's dripping? Probably the good stuff. Okay, Curly's still in here. Don't have any pain meds for him. The sun thing is also behind him too, and I don't know if that's just like, oh, the sun will make you feel better, help you with healing, whatever. Oh damn, he's having a good time over here. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen. This is the best part. You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers of the Tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where'd that kid run off to? He's got to work on his stamina. Party's over here. Yeah. Yeah, the phone was probably pretty good. He's been blasting this music all night. At least I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. Nope, not using the mouthwash. Not yet. What was that? Couldn't quite hear you, pal. Anya. Ah. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in the storage lockers in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it, but I've been estimating the position of the foam, and I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it, so we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot, we'll all get sucked in space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, is an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Swansea, I'm gonna need the axe, you drunk ass. And he's like, oh, definitely. Jimbo, a Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by a previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters in your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Ah, well that makes sense as far as the screen goes. I think I already feel the ship rumble tumbling through space again. Back to the future. See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Sure. Great. I'm sure it'll be okay. I don't remember exactly where medical is, so I'm just kind of winging it. Back this way. Back this way. Yeah, you can just keep partying, man. And honestly, getting sucked out into space might be part of the party anyway. You just don't know yet. Could be sweet. Oh, it's probably this shit over here, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. That's the crap over there. Don't do too much of it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, dude, some isopropyl alcohol and also painkillers? Damn. Living it up. Anya's gone. she gone. That's good. Well, I guess we could go back to Medicalville if we wanted to, because like that, I guess we could give, I mean, I don't know if we need to do that right now. I don't know if it's time for medicines, but what the fuck? Oh, that's 500 milligrams of paracetamol extended release. Pure alcohol for medical use only, potentially deadly to ingest. Well, at least he gave us the axe. Pure cinema, but it's a video game. You're away for a bit. How's Mouthwashing so far? It's really good. It's really like super polished. It's got really good pacing. The dialogue doesn't like overstay its welcome ever. Plot's like interesting enough to like want to see what's happening next as opposed to whatever. Could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things. Oh, and that was like some echo stasis shit. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the phone, but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it, I have to, because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I'll take care of it. I always do. Yeah, I don't think this medicine's gonna, I don't think this is gonna quite fucking cut it. Alright, sound warning again. Be prepared. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Jimmy is like... Yeah, they were 10 milligram of oxy, but this is 500 milligram of paracetamol. Which, I don't know exactly what that is, but I would assume either... Probably not the same tier of painkiller. Because if these are 500, that would be similar to like acetaminophen being 500 versus like 10 milligram of oxy. Which naturally the 10 milligram of oxy is going to do a lot, whereas the 500 milligram of acetaminophen is like the standard dosage. So. Oh. Good. Good, we've gone from fucking like whatever crash to 6 hours until judgment. Jimmy, get the fuck out of here. Or out here. What all we got in here? My hands won't stop shaking. I don't remember what the code for that was. What was it? 7739? I was about to say, what are we gonna do with this nylon? I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. Still strong enough to be repurposed. A length of strong nylon rope. I could use this. Can't use this here. What if you could block the door with it? Yeah, you can. Hey, man. Damn, dude, Swansea's falling apart. He's had too much of the swash. Now we're back to 2 days before the crash. Okay, yeah, so it's acetaminophen, which means that yeah, we've swapped him from like hardcore narcotic to fucking over-the-counter shitty painkiller. I know how that is. I just toss and turn or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen, if you can believe it. So I just come here and look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. Is that so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Yeah, we in the safe zone right now. Everything about this is pretty fucking safe. This place is the bastion of safety right now. If you take a gander right over there. Now you can see the dead pixel in the top right corner if you take a good look. Thanks for coming to my. Thanks for coming up. Jimmy, help! Daisuke, what happened? It's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Okay, well, I'm trying to go, man. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Okay. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya, what does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think. You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Oh, look, everybody, I'm in the video game. Come on, Daisuke! Let's go to utility. So Swansea can just poop his pants. Which is what he's always doing, mostly. He's pooping his pants, he's drunk, or he's running around with an axe. Really, all three things are super safe and stable. I only hope that I'm one day that stable. God damn, he already looking rough. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's handpicked favorites on this here planet. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Just pooping his fucking pants. See what he does then. 8 hours until judgment. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail, the cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would have never, or you would never have, I had no choice. You useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Fine, disinfectant. Dude, we could use the mouthwash. the mouthwash got that good disinfectant, you know what I'm saying? Got a little bit of ethanol in there, it's gonna be good stuff. What if there's anything over here? I mean, that shit's all, like, fucked up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Mix mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol. Okay, so you can see that they mix the mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol to make some kind of shitty cocktail, I guess. Good job. Good job. I was gonna say there could be like that there was that one thing in the cockpit, the 739 thing, but I don't remember exactly what that was for. No, don't just say responsibility. Oh, it keeps like throwing you away from it. Oh, nice. That's interesting. Whoa, holy shit. Damn, dude. We've gone through some mouthwash now. we have gone through a little mouthwash. Oh, good. The stairs are covered in blood. Yep. They certainly are. Good. This is like substantially more like impactful and interesting than how Fish is made. They did a very good job with this so far. There's really been nothing about There's really been nothing about it that I'm like, oh, this is fucking stupid. A blind beast, aimless and restless, you can't run from it. Great. So I guess we need to like follow the blood. And it's gonna catch us if we're like walking persistently. Damn, that's weird. Oh hey, it's a horse demon. So much for those horse sexuals. And I guess there's like some kind of weird bullshit blocking our path here, so. And I think if it gets all up on you, you gotta like just stop, I guess. You can also see like the boxes like shifting and stuff when it gets near, which is really cool. I love you, demon horse. There it is, Captain Sniff. I like his many eyeballs. Very nice. It looks like, I guess he like goes into like the vent or something like that. It's okay, it's bound to be a little disinfectant juice out there. I thought that maybe like moving slower would change it, but that doesn't seem to really affect anything, so I'm just gonna haul ass as soon as it goes away. You don't think the person who did it actually saw it? That's the nice part about, like, you know, taking horror games slow and really sniffing the flowers, because you get to see all the crazy shit. And it really means you get to appreciate cool stuff like this. Okay, so that's like the horse's like dick is like wrapped around this, so it's basically just blocking different sections. I do kind of want to see if there's like a fail state to this though. Like part of me wants to see if there is one. I think everything alerts him, and it's mostly just trying to like stay on top of like letting him get close and then stopping and moving. And like sometimes he gets like right on top of you, and then he like blocks your path or whatever. Yeah, because specifically that sound will happen whenever it's time for it to basically be like right on top of you. Thank you, Rob, for gifting out 2 subs. Would put you up to 69. How's it feel? It's not disinfectant, this is more fucking mouthwash. Great. It's just more mouthwash. It never ends. I'm sorry I messed up. Don't try to talk. Poor Daisuke. Ah, yes, good sounds. Five months after the crash. Okay, so I think the vent and utility connects to medical, but you heard what he said. Going in there right now, it's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya? I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the utility door open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me? We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. Dude, we're gonna make this man drink, like, 400. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Okay, so that was the whole plan, was to give him that cocktail made out of isopropyl alcohol in the mouthwash. Good. What a good cocktail that is. Oh, what do we have to spice it? A rough mix of mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol. Not even Swansea would drink this. Oh yeah, we got to give him like some the drink base and then the sweetener, right? So we just need to get more like sweetener. But I think the thing is damaged, right? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have I accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets by accident. Right. You can take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there, but also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. That crash sure jumbled everything up. Thanks, man. You could totally 100%, 1,000, definitely 100% find me. Yeah. Now, is this shit gonna be like scattered around over here? Good sound. Good sound, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if he's like keeping his shit. Okay, yeah, so he is keeping his shit over here. I didn't know if like they were camped out somewhere else or whatever. Can I get one scope sanitizer, please? Bro, can I get your mouthwash cocktail? I want that shit to be spicy. Just tell him it's a mojito or something. He'll believe it. The drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Good times. Let's just get this. Let's just get this. Yeah. Good times, man. Good times. Good times. Good times. Good times. Hey, this has been great so far. They've done a really good job with this. Interesting, got great production quality to it. So this is like I said, substantially more interesting than how Fish made. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through with this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time. Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you, our hardworking, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Boy, Swansea, you really are just great. With your Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 hands. Hey, Ish! How you doing? Damn, Swansea died that night. Shot dead. I love, like, even Swansea's got a limit. It's like, yeah. Do you got a goose? He got a snottle goose. Oh, that's okay. Oh, nice, Rogue. Hang on 1 second, I'm checking something. Holy shit, you saying that about his hands made me realize that Swansea looks like a fat alcoholic Tony Hawk, especially with the hair. You're welcome. Damn, dude, it's Goose Key. Holy shit! Alright, so we gotta get into this son of a gun. And I'm assuming he's gonna get, like, horribly hurt. Whoa, it's, like, barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh, yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? Herbachev getting gifted a sub from Annie Anya Fairy. 3 months of sub from Anya Fairy. Thank you for doing. I appreciate it. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchens instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, four-tuple check everything. Right, of course. And he never told you he gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There's never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard's been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll all ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. Dude, if we can get this place, like, cleared up, and we can figure out, like, rations, we can put Curly in there, we can totally make it. We can totally just make it. We're gonna be good. Everything's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. Could be somewhat collapsed in places. You can make it through, though. Or you can make it through, we need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows, like, everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. He'll understand why we had to do this, then he can explain himself. Everyone's counting on you? Counting his orders. Yeah, because, I mean, if they put Curly in there, that would have been, like, such a smart call to put him in there, because, like, then they could have just saved all that medicine and everything. Frozen him so he wouldn't have been in pain. Waited for rescue. Would have been sick. We didn't. Because Jimmy sucks. Swansea kind of sucks. I feel bad for Daisuke and Anya. I feel like they kind of got the shit end of the deal here. Jimmy, like, didn't seem too bad in a few spots, but, like, he definitely sucks. It's all cool. Everything's fine. One day before the crash. Look at how nice everything is. Look at how kind and friendly everything is. It's so nice. Find the gun. Find the damn gun. I would assume that was like the turbo emergency access whatever thing. It's in the toilet. it's in the toilet. Dude, I don't think this game's had a single toilet. That's actually pretty exciting. Can you imagine a horror game not having a toilet to have toilet paper crimes in? It's kind of scary, isn't it? I didn't want to frighten anybody, but unfortunately I had to. I apologize. I didn't mean to ooga booga you like that. How are people doing on Bingy? I'm gonna check my Bingy at the end of this and see how we're looking. There's no gun in there. No, we need a key in the bathroom. No. Still broken. She couldn't have hit it in there or in here. Wait, Anya had the gun? I also don't think it's like in here. It is also super weird that we don't have we are here for you. Damn, look at Yimpy. I don't like him. He's the scariest thing in the game so far. I don't like Yimpy at all. She's a healer, but why she got a gun? She'd be like, let me heal you of life. Maybe she had to fabricate. Maybe she had to fabricate the gun. All right, well, I'm going back to the cockpit because maybe there's something up there. I mean, I doubt she hit it in the cockpit. That wouldn't make much sense. Not in utility either. What all do we have? Maybe she like shoved it in a box in a wall. God, can you imagine if it was like the worst shit ever? It's like shoved in a box somewhere. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course correction might be required during transit. Okay, before I talk to Enya Pure Moods, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I shall be right back. Oh, ultraviolet demon horse with 15 sets of eyes, tamed. Yeah, but Yimpy gets heart rate up. He's scary, dude. He's frightened. I want to say a quick thank you to everybody for the dollar monies, by the way. I know there's 69.69 from Zoltan earlier in the 20 from Jigacro, putting us up to 89.69. Then we had $19.51 in bits and 26 subs, all of which are incredible. So thank you guys for being amazing. I really do appreciate it. It's been a crazy, crazy couple days, and if you missed that update on what we've been dealing with, you are welcome to go back and watch the beginning of the VOD, because I covered it all there. That way people know what's going on. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got the psyche evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over. I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun's in safety in case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I know I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So at least... Great. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. What is Despairga and Sadga? Is that like... Are those like spells from like early Final Fantasy? Is that like Hastaga? I know what those are. I'm just being a jackass. Okay, so you can't talk to her again. I know what Sag is. I'm making fun of y'all. It just keeps getting sadder and sadder. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke. Daisuke's going down. Don't move. It's all right. Calm down. This line of work, you could never become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express, big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? Dude, hashtag the good life. I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Oh, damn, he's gonna kill him. Unbelievable, Swans. Unbelievable. That may be like the first instance of like poor audio mixing in the entire thing. Because like the audio cut makes sense. There was like a little bit like clipping beforehand there. That was like kind of strange. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what, now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want. I want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. I've earned it! Yeah, old Ron Swansea. Did we at least cover up that axe wound? Nope. Well, time to get the gun. Which I guess this was where, like, he, like, maybe chased us into the... Well, no, probably not. We'll find out here in a second. I was wondering if he had the option to just, like, hop in the cryopod as it was. As it were. As it schwooze. Jimmy, you fucking suck. I don't think she hid the case in here, though. Isn't this the... Yeah, 739 on the... So, like... Oh, well, I guess that was where it was originally. So, we'll need that... But we'll need that code for, We'll need that code once we find the actual case, which I'm not 100% sure... 100% sure where it was? Because I don't think it was in medical or anything like that. And I may have missed if they said specifically where they were hiding it. Jimmy can eat the entire Pony Express ass. He can eat the entire pony butt. was gonna make a joke about her just leaving it out here, but like, here you go. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought Eric was saying something. I think she's talking to her mom. Hopefully she is doing all right. Oh yeah, I guess it would have been like in here. Oh, Anya's looking good, dude. We all looking good. We having a good time, dude. We having a good time. Maybe it was hidden in the vent. Yeah, Anya, yeah, they're looking good, man. Right here under Curly. Is Curly still alive? What was it, 763 or something like that? Hopefully somebody remembers, because I don't even fucking remember. I've said it like 15 times already, and I've already forgotten. 736 maybe? One of those moments of just like, I have said this so many fucking times, and I've already forgotten what it was. Anybody jot it down? I thought it was 736. Did I hit the button? Oh, I probably gotta do the latches. No, I guess not. Oh, it's 739. Okay, got it. Awesome. Take gun. Come on, Curly, don't start laughing at me, dude. Not yet. Not yet, my friend. Curly, why you be laughing, dude? Why you having, like, the best time over here? Now, Anya did, she took... God damn. Dude, the fact that she... Like, have you ever actually seen, like... Apparently, like, Tylenol, like, overdose is, like, one of the worst fucking things, like, ever. Like, it's so fucking horrific, which is basically what she did. Because if she took that paracetamol or whatever the hell it is, then yeah, she basically OD'd on Tylenol, which is, again, like, one of the worst ways to fucking go. Like, genuinely horrible. It takes that. Oh yeah, it takes so many, but my God, if you do, holy shit. I'll let y'all look it up. I'm not going to talk about it on stream in case that's like trigger warning land or something. But like, my God, go look up like Tylenol overdose if that's something you're interested in learning about, because it is a nightmare. It sucks. Should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We've seen it. Everything turns out great. Everything turns out totally fine, dude. Anyway, yeah, we don't have to like discuss like Tylenol OD stuff, but yeah, it's awful. You can go look it up if you want to learn about it. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You and me. Oh. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here, this was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best of efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Oh, hey, we finally get to see ourselves. Look at that. We're called Curly, and we have curly hair. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. I'll take care of it. Great. Oh, Jimmy, you bitch. I wonder what we have. Oh, we got the code scanning. Hey man, how you doing? Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? So it makes sense that, I guess Jimmy was piloting in that exact moment, and he's the one that threw us. Yeah, it makes sense. I had a feeling whenever they said that he was co-pilot, that he was the one that did that in the beginning. The system is down. The system is down. 1 hour before judgment. Really, we're moving you from Bloodland. Oh, good. The gang's all here too. Everybody looks great. So Daisuke took an axe to the face. We shot Smargle in the face with a gun. Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. Yeah, drink your mouthwash, man. The Captain Jimbo. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Yay. We're serving up cake. Serving up cake. Curly, I'm gonna dole. All right, sound warning, I'm sure. So prepare yourself for sound warning. I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cutting some leg meat. Good. Good. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Till it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. Oh, good. We all got a little bit of leg meat. That's great. Thank God. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space, but other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Let's survive, man. We're all looking in tip-top shape. Take responsibility. Fucking finally. There's the goose key, everybody. Where the fuck are my keys? Is what it says. Surprised we even lived that. Just trying to take a little responsibility and go get eaten by the horse demon. There's a piece of the cryopod. Or a cryopod, I don't know which one it is. What do we have in our inventory? Empty, just like my brain. Daisuke, why leave? I was gonna say, hey, sup? No turning back now. What if I just backpedal it? Is that chill? It's a cool effect. It's like a face. I'm trying to take a look at it a couple times because see, it's like a face that appears. That's really neat. It's neat. So it looks like we face the vents and just keep going backwards. Really cool sequence there. This was Daisuke's stuff. It was like the weights and His little Game Boy and stuff. It did say to take it. All we gotta do is take it. We just have to grab it with our hand meat. Run away from your responsibilities. Well, in this case, I guess backpedal away from your responsibilities. More mouthwash, more mouthwash. Woo! Neato. Yeehaw, here we go. Again, great imagery all the way through. Bunch of axes around the vent. It's a pretty dang good game. I'll share my finale thoughts here once we're done, which I'd imagine we're pretty close to the end of this. I miss my horse. Staticky, millions of eyes, beautiful. Good. Is that another axe? Stop hitting me with those, dude. Good like jump scare attempt though. That is nice. That was a good one. Oh, hey, it's Swansea. Time to blast him. Bye, Swansea. Dude, like straight up, we like land in this church, and I was like, did we just get transferred like a GD nomad thing? Am I about to get love it all smooth here in like 2 seconds? Can you imagine if we walked to that mausoleum or whatever the hell it is and be just you just see I love it all smooth? I'd be like, come on, man. Don't do me like this. Now there's Daisuke over there. Apparently, I didn't pull the trigger hard enough. Pretty cool though that he like chases you through that, I guess. So you have to find your way like out of the good way to like include like kind of a monster chase sequence in this without actually having it be like the horse. Also, the static on your screen's a really good indicator too. I also love it all smooth. You know how we roll. Damn, he can't even find us. What an idiot. What? I have. I've definitely got mad with power. He keeps running up behind you and then turning to run when you turn around like a nervous kid trying to ask out someone for... I thought you said for porn? And I was like, Haritsu, I gotta say, I don't know what the fuck that means. I was like, ask out for porn specifically? All right, so we did that one. I guess you just have to find all of them. I don't know. Do people ask out? I mean, maybe somebody does. Dude, get your babies out. We got a crying baby in the background. Get your babies out. Get your bitter babies. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it, a streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch scared me straight. So I got a collared shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hope I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world was an empty bottle. Those are the best days of my life. Yeah, those are the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am, but you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance of this off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Damn. Damn, dude. Oh, hey, cool. We get like a good imagery of it. That's nice. Get a little good imagery. We are once again empty. We no longer have gun. Oh, hey, man. What you doing, Curly? Think this is the best transition in the game? If it's the one that just happened a second ago, I did see it out of the corner of my eye as we were doing the... Just had to check my thing. This looks good! Nothing but a bunch of curly eyeballs just looking at us. Which, honestly, we deserve it. Because we were bad guy the whole time. Going around in a circle as the eyeballs get more dense. Yes, the flesh walls have arrived. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think this game would have flesh walls, but congratulations if you got it on your bingo. This is what happens when you eat the delicious curly meat. Because we are literally in the curly right now. See? He is missing his eyeball though. It looks like he's parted with that, which is unfortunate. That was his defining trait. Looks like a colonoscopy. That's exactly what happens. Having had one, that's it. It's a weird man who ended up killing his entire crew on a ship. How you doing, man? Got a bunch of valves in there. Oh, we gotta get you all straightened out. You look good.
'Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
I'm gonna want to mute this part.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
What was this like? Oh, dude, take Curly's leg. Oh, like as far as like people who have the audio sensitivity thing. All right, yeah, there you go. We'll give you a chance to mute. Well, I feel like we need a. Hell yeah. It's no different than animal meat, is it, son? Eat your baked potato and your human leg. Eat it. Delicious. Yeah, I feel like we need to rearrange Curly here. But I don't know exactly how we need to go about doing that. We got like his like spine goose, but it looks like maybe what we need to do is like move all these together so that like we can maybe run through his body over there. Maybe? Oh, I don't know if it was like I'm assuming that wasn't like a copyright thing. Okay, so I guess it's like we need that leg. I just need some good leg. Do we even have? Oh. So we already have some of his leg. Do we give we give Curly some of his leg? Oh, never mind. And here I was thinking that was what we needed. Someday he'll thank me. You think really? Yeah? You think that he's, yeah, I don't think he's gonna thank us. I don't think so, man. Sorry. Okay, so that rotates back and forth. I'll mouthwash you. Oh, yeah, okay, so you can feed him the leg. Right? Yeah. Because then you have to, great. Okay, so you have to make it to where... I love just good old body horror nightmare over here. So we have to make it so that I guess he can digest the leg. So we need to figure out like where this all is going. So we have to make sure that that's, I guess it goes like this way, and then this one goes this way, which I guess would like spit it over like here maybe. I don't know like how it's supposed to go down, like maybe like this way. What a disaster. I guess, yeah. I think we might have gotten it there. Oh my god, we were so fucking close, dude. I think that's it though. This has gotten into like the like wild segment of body horror though, that I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'll talk about my opinionoids here at the end of this. Curly, you got some good leg, dude. Help me. Oh, cool. It's like, that's neat. It's interesting. You don't see a lot of the whole, like, weird kind of second person, I guess? Because, like, there was another horror game that tried to do something like this, which was interesting. Because it's, like, not technically third person, because you're, like, controlling somebody else as, like, the third person, so you're, like, controlling somebody in the game. Yeah, this bitch needs help, all right. Needs help not being the world's biggest asshole. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. I'm sorry I made you eat your leg, Curly. Yeehaw. Hell yeah, we still taking responsibility. Nice. That's a really interesting concept. That's good. There's the horse. We found his ass. Yeah, we actually had flesh walls a minute ago. Get your babies out, everybody, even though it's not a horse, but it's close enough. Great. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. No, thank you. All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage, I hope this hurts. Through silence, I hope this hurts. Wash it away, I hope this hurts. All day, fire fresh, hope this hurts. Yeah, static of any type always does that to bitrate. It's just the way that the encoding works. Good. All of that right there in front of us is very, very good. Yeah, I guess we just need to avoid that thing now. We did a really good job of, we did a really good job of avoiding that. So I guess, like, kind of waiting in your position and following maybe, like, after it. Alright, cool. Gross. This has been an applicable day for, keys and baby. Key and baby emote enjoyers having a good day. Guess it looks like it grabbed me there at the end. There's not been a key in the bathroom yet. I mean, y'all at least eating good as far as, like, the bingo goes, because, like, or maybe not the bingo, but emote usage. There was the goose key. That was pretty sweet. These are all Daisuke's IDs, I think. Ah, yes, the millions of bottles of mouthwash. It's so good. Does Jimmy count as bad dad? Like, kind of, but not like... No, I don't think so. Yeehaw! Oh boy, large quantities of the wash. Let's talk to the horse. I'm sure he's got good things to say. Pony Express is dead, and so are you. Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, 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 I do. I fucked up, but I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. I like the voice effect they did for the horse. Yay! 0 hours before judgment. Over here, we've just been eating some leg. Come on, Curly. No more leg for us. How's everybody doing over here? Anya's looking good. Everybody's looking good. Everybody's looking tip top shape. Ship shape, even. Oh, if Curly was in your inventory screen, that'd be pretty wild. Yeah, Curly being alive at this point is just unbelievable. Go home. I like the lighting and everything there too. So like you can see like Curly kind of in the corners, like the lights like flicker and fade and stuff. Hello, Fanny. Nope. Yep, so it's been like we'll talk about that at the end. And now we're Curly. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. We're in a good state. And I'm sure that we'll be able... Yeah, I was wondering if we're going to get to hear the gunshot in here. Yeah, we're looking good. Did he even turn on the cryopod? Okay, cool. I was making sure he actually turned on the cryopod. Because I was like, dude. Did you just forget to do that? God, a fuckload of people worked on this. Imagine having to wag your nub at a button. You're like, damn it. Oh, there's Cheery Poco. Look at that. We've rated them before. Okay, the chat just did that disconnect thing it did the other night. Question is, did it break everything else along with it? I love seeing simplified Chinese translator and there's like 5 people. Okay, so... Here's my... Oh, okay, so these actually were like things... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think that'll be, How about the black hole devouring a star? Look at that. The dog, Jackson. Nah, man, they might have seen somebody. Follow us or quit. Okay, so I think that, I think Mouthwashing is a massive step ahead of their other game. First and foremost, I think that is important to note. There's a few achievements and stuff like that, like the you can find like employee key cards and stuff. You can apparently open the dev console. You can open the Pony Express protection kit without returning to the cockpit. Mix the Pony Express mocktail at Curly's birthday party. Get killed by Swansea 10 times in the graveyard. I like how apparently there's an achievement to lock eyes with Yimpy. Most of them are just fun achievements, which is nice. Which is awesome. So yeah, there's some fun achievements in there that are all kind of just silly, which is good. I'm glad it's not like, oh, I go unlock like the 7 different endings. It is a little short, but that's not a problem because I think, like I've said before, if the game is good and it's like $13-14 or whatever, I would prefer that and it be like a nice, good experience like that doesn't overstay its welcome. Because that was the problem with I have to get up here in a second. That was the problem with Hollowbody. Was like Hollowbody unfortunately ended up being like a little long and didn't quite do. It's still a good game. It just didn't quite do, I think, exactly what it set out to. This is extremely polished and I like it a lot. There's something kind of missing for me and I can't quite put my finger on it. It does like some body horror bits that I'm just like, whatever. Like that I'm just like the whole thing with the pipes and the puzzle. I know it's supposed to be like super fucked up, but like to me, that never really lands for me. But that's just me. Other people that like super works for, but I just like it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't add much. Some of the psychological horror stuff that they do with it though is actually pretty good. Like really good imagery. The music's really cool because it does like a good job of, I think, making itself feel. It didn't feel like horror game music, which is always cool. It's always neat to see like a soundtrack that's kind of just weird and ominous, but not really, more surreal than like horror, which I would actually say is most of the game in general. There's really nothing in it that's like super scary ever. I think that like I really like the horse segment. I thought that was pretty fun. That was cool. Kind of pointless though, because it's kind of just like walk around and just wait for him to show up and you just kind of zip on through. There's something like normally I'd be like, oh yeah, definitely Hall of Fame. But there's something in it that's like kind of holding me back from saying that. And it wasn't the length. The music's really good. I think the visuals are good. Maybe it's like because a couple things I'm just like, I'm thinking to myself as we're playing through it, like I just kind of maybe knew what was coming in several spots. Couple tropes that landed pretty much immediately. Which is fine. I mean, that's gonna happen. That's horror games in general. So, but yeah. So, but it is really good. It is substantially like a big step up from their last game, and that's not to say that like their other game is like not good. It's just like that's a huge jump. Now, granted, How Fish is Made is also free. Now, in this game, of course, it's a paid experience. But yeah, How Fish is Made was really cool, but I think that this is much more interesting as like a kind of whole project. I think it's really good. I do not feel like it was a waste of money at all. Pretty damn good. Really good in some spots. Again, there's something like hold me back from being like, oh yeah, dude, Hall of Fame, big time. Like, I don't know. I think it's definitely more of like kind of like a depressing, like kind of. I don't know. It's really good. Really good. I like it a lot, actually. So it's yeah, I definitely don't want to like did anybody think I didn't. I really like it. I'm just trying to figure out what it is about it that's kind of like holding me back from it a little bit. Like there's just like a few parts of it that I'm just like kind of like, yeah. But then like the overall experience is pretty damn good. I guess it's pretty damn good. I look forward to whatever they do next because like it's weird, it's surreal, and I think that's my favorite part of it, which is funny. Like the horror aspects, I don't really find. Some of them like aren't really super interesting. They're not bad. They're just not super interesting to me. But like the more like surreal aspects of it, I think are really cool. And I think like some of the set pieces and the imagery are really neat too. It's definitely very sad. Again, some of the plot points. The thing with Anya, I saw that shit coming a mile away. Because as you can kind of see the decline of everyone, I'm like, we know exactly what's going to happen to Anya. And then sure as shit, that was exactly what it was. Because you can kind of just see it coming. And like there's like a few tropes that they're just like laying along the way that you're just like, yep, this is going to do this or this or whatever. I think I even joked about throwing Curly in the pod earlier. Which that was just a joke. I didn't think we'd actually do that. But it is really good. It's also...
Good afternoon,
Night
gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
We don't have too many of these left, man.
Pretty fresh work
Less than a
at
week
night.
of night shifts
Work
left.
in
Or a
the
full week of night
morning,
shifts left, I guess.
Then go to sleep, you stupid idiots.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Some of us boys trying to get that night premium. Don't forget to check that off in your bingo. All right, I gotta go grab a couple things, and I'm gonna leave some musics on. I'm gonna keep pondering on that game because it's definitely a thinker in some ways, but it's, I don't know, like thinking about it, like some parts like feel like they kind of fell short for me. Like it doesn't. I don't know. I'd have to think a little bit more on that one because yeah, it's not bad at any point, so it's not like any of that game is bad. It just like some of it just doesn't feel. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I'll be right back though. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the night shift now. Welcome back to Booty Clown 48. All right, let's take a look at my bingo. Let's see what I'm looking like. Metal pipe as a weapon. We used the metal pipe as a lock at one point, which wasn't really anything. Resident Evil door transition, that didn't really happen. Safe cracking, dead body vanishes. Dead body didn't vanish, it moved at one point, so that doesn't really count. No Resident Evil door transitions, no fast food, packet of pills. There were bottles of pills. I don't know if we counting that one. Are we counting packet of pills? Because like they kind of were. I mean, there were a lot of bottles. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. I don't really think we had that. Stack of moving boxes, camp tent fire, monster screams. That definitely happened. Missing friend or relative, you dead, skeleton, paper notes. Yeah, there were like some post-its, but like that was whatever. I guess we can count packet of pills. They weren't specifically packets, but they were definitely pills in containers, and quite a lot of them. There weren't really any paper notes. There was like a couple like post-it notes. No mouse lock, VHS tape, Morse code, key in bathroom. Damn. C to crouch, gas station, convenience store, Google Translate, monster gets stuck, anachronistic technology, Nick gets stuck puzzle. Did we get stuck? We didn't get stuck on that rotating one, did we? We got through that one pretty easily. Once I saw what it was doing, I was like, oh, never mind. You just have to move these. We definitely didn't get like stupid land. There was gross dirty sleeping bag, but I don't think we got gross dirty mattress. There was the CRT in space, but it was also old tech in general that was kind of going on. Okay, so my bingo sucks. my fucking sucks. That's pretty ass. It's pretty ass for bingo. I'm having a hard time. We're fighting for our life over here. Anyway, yeah, that was Wrong Organs mouthwashing. I really like it. I really did. There's something about it that like I'm kind of like, yeah, that was really good, but I'm just kind of like, yeah. Like at the end of it all, which is weird because like halfway through, like I was like, yeah, man, this is popping. But then like by the time I got like to the end of it, I'm just like, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. All right, this next one's another returning developer. This came out very recently, I think. This is by the same person who did Lunacid, so this is by Kira. Also Basilisk 2000 and all those other things, which there is a new version of Basilisk 2000 that we'll be doing at some point. Corpse Ocean, all kinds of stuff. So they've done all kinds of junk. This was done for a game jam, so this is gonna be a short one. Kira's pretty good, man. They've made some good shit. So like I wouldn't be surprised if you have Late Night Banger on your card if it ends up being Late Night Banger, because yeah, they've made good stuff. So I would not be surprised if this was just cranking right out the gate. Or it could be like, okay, because not everything that they've made has been like absolute killer or whatever. A lot of what they made has been pretty good. They make interesting stuff, at least at a minimum. How'd you guys feel about Mouthwash? Give like a 1 through 10. I give it like a 7. Like a big old 7. 5 out of 7. I wonder if it's... Sorry, I was munching crunching. I didn't want to bother anybody. We already had enough weird mouth sounds. I'm kind of wondering if maybe it was like... And they didn't bother me per se, but like I feel like they were trying really hard. with like the pill thing. I feel like that was like trying a little hard. I think the best part of the pill thing is when it switches from narcotics to like standard, like, you know, over the counter like headache medicine, basically. I think that shift was more impactful and interesting than like the give man pill. Like, I don't know, like there's something about that, the whole situation, that I'm like, I don't feel like it really adds much for me. And again, it wasn't because it's like, gross sound, like, I mean, the sounds are gross, but like, that didn't bother me. It was more just like, I feel like it didn't add much. Like there were parts of it I think that got like, that were like gross, but like they don't really add much to it. Like that, I don't really feel like I'm more disturbed or off-put than I was before. I feel like we're just kind of listening to something gross. You know what I mean? Like, I'll think about it. I'll think about it because the game's good. I like it a lot. I really do. It is good. I'm just trying to figure out, like, whatever. All right, so this was made for the Cosmic Horror Jam 3. Even though we had 2 weeks for the jam, they apparently made it in 1 week because they had to leave for vacation. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like super duper gross anyway. Like, it was just kind of, I don't know. Like, I feel like, I just feel like it didn't add much, which is weird because, like, I guess it doesn't need to. But anyway, this game's called, what is it? Paraedolon. Oh my god, Paraedolon is the name. Good thing I went and got more water. Yeah, the vent segment and the weird centipede monster, yeah, like that didn't feel like that added anything either. I feel like that's a game where like people are gonna like connect with like a couple aspects of it and get like the characters also aren't like, they're interesting, but they're not as interesting as they originally set them up to be. Like, I feel like at first I was like, oh, these guys are neat, like this is gonna be weird, and then unfortunately they all kind of ended up being exactly what I thought they would be, which, I mean, it also comes from playing a bajillion horror games and stuff like that. You're gonna see the same things a lot. But anyway, yeah, this game was made as a yeah, I guess like by the time they were dead, like I didn't care. Excuse me, I keep belch, which also feels kind of weird because like I feel like I should have. Okay, this game is like this is like, I don't know if I should capture this, like, it's not full screening. I don't know. And I don't know if it's going to. So it makes me kind of curious as to whether or not this is going to be one of those, like, yeah, I guess I'll just leave it at the regular size, because like this is the size it is right here. And this feels like it's going to be doing some weird shit. So I'm just going to leave it at that size and kind of capture it for you guys. I'll capture it to desktop if it starts doing crazy stuff outside of the thing. It's a lot of static. Video experiences for private and public use. Let's Plays, video commentaries, and subsequent media are okay. There's no content ID material used.
Getting a second moon for a limited time. Astronomers say an asteroid will come close enough to Earth to temporarily enter its orbit at the end of the month.
Well, Earth will soon have a second moon.
Going to briefly orbit our planet. It is called Asteroid
2024 PT5.
Is now orbiting.
Why does this VHS sound like ass? Yeah, I would say that that's pretty true. They definitely love some moon stuff. That is definitely their thing. Dude, because VHSs are weird. Okay, so this does not capture your mouse cursor, which is kind of odd. You also move around like it's Google Maps. Interesting. So far, definitely a really weird concept. Damn, it's Cowboy Tevin! Yee!
Hey, I see that gleam in your eye. How about trying something new? I've got this new drug called Humala Conserve. First hit this spree.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you already got your free dose.
Okay. How do I pop on that? Oh, nice. That it? Have we drugged? All right. Thank you, Asgrilla. I appreciate you for telling me for that. That's good. How long does it take that bad boy to hit? Oh, little wrench. Oh, can I get down in there? Maybe I can bonk him with the wrench. Give me more of that drug, my good man. Hit man with wrench. I did think about it. I did. Unfortunately, I don't think I can bonk man. Oh, nice. We melted it with our wrench. Weird concept. Like, really weird. And it's very them, though. They're very, like, weird concept in general. It's like, it's kind of their thing. I mean, look at, like, basilisk and shit. Oh, neat, the street loops. Okay, so that way you can't get too far out of wherever you need to go over here. Weird creative shit like this just makes me want to quit. Nah. No quit. You could make a Kingsfield-like that fails as being a Kingsfield-like because it's too good to be a Kingsfield-like. The game was it was too reasonable to play, so therefore it can't be a Kingsfield-like. Damn, is that the Duke? I guess you need to, like, go back, because, like... What if that guy ever left? I also love how we just took that drug, like we didn't fucking... You already got your free dose. Okay, well, I guess I'll fucking leave then. It also seems like you don't have to actually interact with the item to do something with it, which is good. Thank you, sir, for your drugginating. I would like extra. Anybody have any idea what we're supposed to be doing here? Because, like... Game also does not lock your mouse cursor, which is a little annoying. Check that off if you got it. I think I have that, actually. I thought you needed to jaywalk, but I couldn't do that. It wouldn't let me do the walking. G-walking if you pronounce it. Oh. Now, wait. What did I do? Oh, jeez. Dude, who the hell was that? Was that Vladimir Putin? The bitch himself? A drug man, do you have extras for my face?
Are you okay?
Okay, so now we got oopy goopies in our yummy tummies. Now there's a fence here. Benny, I hear you scratching the door. You ain't gotta be like...
You've got to help me. He's dead. There's something in the sky, and it...
What the hell is your problem?
Hey, stop. Do we for real just bonk that man with the Damn, is that the amber lamp? Okay, so that was cool. So that was the baby face from Dark Sassy, but now it's in the sky, and now it is in the ambulant. This is weird, dude. I mean, it's cool. Oh, I have like a knife blade now. Can I eat the eyeball? I also can't like walk away from this now. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. I don't even know if that's a totally normal kniff. That looks like it might be an actual like no, it's not switchblade. Never mind. Also, if you found a head that fell into the park on drugs, would you not want to try to stab it with a knife? I need to get more. Oh, of the drug? Death. Well, hopefully we don't stab that one dude to take it, because that'd be sad. Because he's just trying to run a legitimate business. And you can't blame him for doing like a little quick, like, hey man, you want to touch the dooski? Or whatever the hell they call it? He's just getting people hooked. And I can't cut off any pieces of this delicious man. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat over there while I do this. I'm trying to find a drug dealer, man, because he's probably around here somewhere. I know it's like I need to get more, but like, who was Bone? A little confusing to try to figure out exactly where to go. Really neat concept so far, though. I mean, it's weird as shit, but like, it's got to be like go get like a delicious chunk off of the chunk man, right? What? Oh, he is the drug. Yum. Okay. Got it. So he was the drug. So that dude was cutting off chunks of the Yum Man. Yum Man.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Now where do I take it, the drug? Oh hey! Was that us from the beginning? Did we lose our face and then become the moon ball? Static extract, that's crazy. Hope I don't get copyrighted, dude. Okay, so another one that was like another one that's like good, but didn't like blow me away, but still pretty good. Definitely weird. Definitely got that going on. Definitely have the weird thing. Not gonna say late night banger because like I'm impressed by it, but at the same time, it's not like, oh man, I'm just. I don't know. Your thought hurts like fuck. Your thought. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm munching. For sure. Never thought that the first time I saw or heard Mike Klubnica would be an Akira game about snorting God. All right, tell you what, let's do another jam game. A game was what happens to you after one needle of cannabis. Yeah, just one. Just one needle. Was one needle of the cannabinoid? Jeez. So there was like the moon thing was like orbiting around, or the second moon was orbiting around Earth. So like, oh my god, that's scary. And then we had, I guess, like a drug that somebody was able to get. I don't understand how they got the first drug. If face, I'm gonna run to the store for firewood, BRB. Guy, it feels like I'm gonna run to the store for cigarettes. Wait, you're gonna grab a drink and then you're gonna BRB? Damn, this is a sequence of events. I'm afraid. We got another one that I want to do. Is a short atmospheric horror game where you play as a junior staff member of a large company, Hollow Horizon. Which is also a game jam game. And it is called Whalebones, and it just, so this is for the Scream Jam 2024, which like this literally just released 14 hours ago. So this is like fresh off the press. You know, weirdly enough, I would say that Hollowbody and Mouthwashing were the two that I was probably two of like the semi-longer like indie games that I was probably looking forward to, and neither of them really hit, but for like different reasons. Like Hollowbody hit in like a few ways, and it's impressive for a lot of it, mostly being one person. And Mouthwashing, just something about it just isn't quite there for me. Should probably do that, Cobra. Should probably do that. Why? That's what I've been trying to figure out. Mouthwashing is interesting because like I really like it. I dig it. I just like parts of it just feel like they don't really add much, or they're kind of unnecessary. And I feel like the characters aren't really like compelling enough by the end of it all for me to be like, I don't know. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Dude, there's a game on here that I guess Pink found that was it's a game. Who remembers that game Mother Simulator that we played a long time ago where you have the baby and we were like throwing the baby in the toilet and like throwing the milk at it and shit? I didn't say mouthwashing was shit. I just said that like something about it's like not really, I don't know, something about it by the end just wasn't really working for me. It was really cool. I like it a lot. It's got some great imagery, great music. It's good. Damn, when the hunger shakes. Yeah, apparently that person is making a horror game, which like that as a concept is just unbelievable. That shit's wild, man. Yeah, I think like there's a few parts of mouthwashing that like do really, really well, and then there's a couple parts that feel like they're trying really hard, and it's like, yeah. Anyway, next game is Whalebones. So this is what we're gonna do. Again, this is made for the Scream Jam, which I think was the same one we just. I think that one was also made. Oh no, that was made for a different one, different game jam, but same timing because that was just a couple weeks ago. So the Scream Jam is, I think they do this like every year because, yeah, this is the 2024 one. But let's fire this up. Who's ready by a show of bitter babies for Whalebones? It is a cool name. Interested to see kind of what they do here. Looks like maybe they might plan to expand on this at some point based off of the screen here that says it was version 0.1. So that might be it. Yeah, no, I want to be really clear. I like mouthwashing. I thought it was really good. The more I think about it, I feel like there's parts that just didn't really do much. Damn, look at that master at 30%. What is this? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know how to feel anymore. Game not the loudest thing you've ever heard in your life. Return to sender. All right. Well, there's 3 people that are ready. Three people have used their baby. I started working at this company just a few weeks ago. I'm afraid to click. I am part of a team assigned to take care of the wreck. Was it Juret wreck? I don't know. Case number 58-008, a 370-meter long tanker weighing 290 kilotons and carrying $150 million worth of various food supplies, including frozen meat and perishable goods, crashes into Alaskan waters. It was flown in here on a small biplane because nothing bigger can be landed on the next small piece of godforsaken land. Management told me that I would be staying in the cabin next to the wreck site. Thanks, management. Damn, this is like 2 days ago. No, don't leave! Y'all, they left. Can you believe that shit? Sailing out of the doldrums of the week, I have to suffer on this island for a couple days. The first... Oh. Nice. A times B, C times C equals X. I think it's a solid 4 out of 5 wreck site. Why would they send a trainee instead of a car? I should have left it at 30%. I had no idea. I had no idea it was this loud. I turned it up a little bit, and that was a mistake. Why would they send a trainee instead of a car? Fuck. For God's sake. I need to carry my staff. These containers got to be the reason why I'm here. Get to the cabin, drop off my stuff, ask for new orders. I ain't doing extra here. Where's the cabine? Oh, pardon. It's a nice little cabine, dude. 732 pp. Goodbye, aeroplane. Wait, what did that say? Shit, I was too busy telling the aeroplane goodbye again, even though I already did that. I thought that was graffiti, and I was like, what idiot. This is my safe and quiet little cabin for the next couple days. Oh, I wish I were here to rest, though. I think I should light the stove and get myself a meal. The firewood has got to be under the cover outside. Dude, nice outlets. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I need to... I guess I'm not allowed to turn on the light. Let me get this stove. Let me get this stove going. I need to turn on the generator because I can't see anything. Wait. Oh, I needed the fuel saline for the generator. That makes sense. I'm taking a pot and tomato soup. Okay. This is the weirdest set of instructions I've ever received. I should reach out to the center for the instructions while I'm waiting for my meal. Okay.
Welcome. You have reached the Hollowbody sensoring system. Let's see what brings you to us today. If you have encountered issues while completing your assigned task, please say 1.
1.
If you have successfully completed all tasks
Damn it.
and wish to contact the management center, please say 2.
2.
If you require instructions for completing your task, please say 3.
3.
Copy. Stand by.
Yeah, thank God.
You have been designated as the inspector for incident Charlie 030310. The elimination team will arrive at the scene within 24 hours.
Damn, Mario 2-4. Watch out.
You're required to collect samples of water.
That is a packet of pills. Sure is.
Next, create a detailed inventory of all retained assets to assist the incident response.
Dude, I don't know
team
when
in their strategic planning.
Sauna 2 million is coming out. That shit has been in
Once
development for like
completed,
40 years.
Contact the management center and say,
I haven't even checked on it this
to
year.
mark your task is finished. Every action you take is being closely observed and analyzed. Good luck, Inspector.
Okay, I'll take samples now and list the containers tomorrow since it's already getting late. Night falls quickly so far north, so I need to act quickly as well. First, I should grab the equipment. I'm like legit worried about Sauna 2000, man. I hope he doesn't just feel like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm not doing. There's a newspaper under there. All right, I got my goop, and now it's time to go goop off the ground. Dude, they gave me a jump. You're so stupid. Dude, I don't know when it's gonna slap. I'm starting to think that the demon did get Sauna 2000, man. They just took his ass out. I gotta scrape this dirt. God, imagine if it was your job to get flown out to get some dirt. That should be enough. I'll have to seal the container in their soil and container later. We're gonna get a little more. I will not abuse the leap. There's no way. I would never do that. There should be a barrel collecting rainwater somewhere outside the cabin. I have to sanitize the water to make it safe to drink. Oh, they're like little desalinization whatever capsules. Now I will have drinkable water by morning, and the soup should be ready about now. Can't wait to eat it. Yeah, I can't wait to hear you slurp that shit down, dude, because that's been like the theme of the year. Okay, never mind, it wasn't that bad. I thought that was gonna be really bad. And now he's like, and now it is time to sleeping. The fuck? Are they unnerving?
Welcome. You have reached the Hollowbody sensoring system. Let's see what brings you to us today.
Oops.
If you have encountered issues when completing your assigned task,
One.
please say 1. Copy. Stand by.
Oh my god, like that actually is what you're supposed to do. They're like, 1. What's the matter? I have stormy weather in my sector, and there is weird noise coming from the wreck site. I'd like to ask about the stuff inside those containers. Could it get damaged by the storm? Like metal, wood. Well, actually, I think there seems to be two noises. One sounds like screeching metal, and the other is a distorted beeping at an average pace. Okay, let me check what these sounds are. Just a moment. Yeah, take your time. Distorted beeping is a low-distance, low-frequency radio beacon belonging to the Hollow Horizon. It blinks red and makes the noise you hear. You must collect it now. Okay. Right now, it's storming outside. Can I do this in the morning? No, Damon. No. LDLFR beacon is your primary objective at the moment. You will be fired if it sustains any damage. Thanks. Collect the... Thank you for the firing. I appreciate it. Collect the beacon. We will contact you tomorrow to inform you when the incident response group will arrive. Over and out. Going. I don't even get a fucking flashlight, dude. I just have to go out here and go grab this thing with my bare dick. I got it. Alright, nobody eat me. Could you imagine if we just went to go grab this and we got our ass eat like right as we get back in the cabin and that's like all that happens? That would suck. I need to sleep. I'm gonna try to fall asleep. No TV, no beer, make Damon something something. Dude, for real? You're just going to sleep? You're going to sleep with this? Jesus Christ. Seems quiet now. I'm so glad those noises are gone. I'm hungry like the wolf and completely sleep deprived. I need to make something to eat. Maybe beans? Hell yeah. Dump the beans in the pot. Beans into pot. Okay, while breakfast is being prepared, I should take care of the list of containers. I'll need to bring the checklist documents with me. Yes, I will. Alright, this is actually pretty good. Like, this isn't bad. It's a little weird because it's like the translation's weird and stuff, but like, I like it conceptually. What do they need the list for if they take the containers anyway? Oh, you don't even click on them. They just scribble dibble anyway. Oh, why's that one squinched? I bet they don't even know. Not knowing what's inside is starting to disturb me. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it not the nightmare incident that you had last night? Was that not what's enough to disturb you? Just a few more. Was that not enough to do you in? Oh, good. That one's got flies. Perfect. All the containers are listed. I've got to go. There's breakfast waiting to be eaten. Bro, there is a literal bean pocket waiting for you. Would you guys... If it was like an Uncrustable, but they replaced everything on the inside with it, and it was just beans, would you still eat it half frozen? Like, would you eat the bean crustable half frozen? If it was just black beans that were squirting out of the pod? Or would you not be interested? All Horizon Dispatcher ID 7202. Alex, good morning. Damon, have you listed all the retained assets? These are the cargo containers found in your sector. I list all the containers that were there, 7 in total, but 1 is mildly damaged and 1 smells of fly juice. Erg is unable to come to your sector because of the nighttime storm. They are coming to Kothro tomorrow morning. Over now. I should eat. I'll feel better. I should eat my bean. Dude, what the fuck? He's like, I should go to bed? Dude, you fucking... Okay, let me get this straight. You woke up. This man woke up. I'm just gonna recount his day. He walked outside, scribbled on his pen pad about his goddamn shipping containers and how sad they make him or whatever. Came inside, talked to a radio for 3 seconds, ate literal Uncrustable bean pocket, and then decided, like, you know what I'm doing for the rest of my day? I'm done. I'm going to sleep. I've eaten my bean. Dude, what if he drained the bean and just ate the water? Day is complete. Time to slumber once again. He's like, I shall eat more bean. Oh shit, we're out of wood. This wood is so moist. Now I can sleep peacefully. Yeah? You think so? Okay, good luck. Oh god. Yeah, like he drained out the bean. I'm sorry, he removed the bean. I guess there's another beacon out there. Yeah, I guess so. Punch it. Oh shit, the bay door is open. The pod, the creatures are on the loose. Presumably the fly creatures. Run! Run, don't get eat. Dude, was I flying there for a second? That was awesome. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, what did I do? The moment I heard that roar, the cabin was, what, 50, 60-ish meters away from the containers? What seemed like a non-significant distance now seemed to be a few miles at that moment. What did I do? Water was everywhere, the absolute colossal surface of a terrible, unfriendly ocean. It was throwing its waves like it was trying to dig the island from under my feet. The scariest thing was that it seemed to succeed. It was slowing me down like in a nightmare, sand and turning me into sludge as I was forcing myself forward. The small line of dry sand was almost like a kill shot to my hungry, exhausted, sleep-deprived body. It was getting in and sticking to my soaking wet thermals. Thermal boots, turning them into concrete blocks. I kept running. There must have been a reason why Hollow Horizons tests for physical abilities, even literal office plankton. I kept running. I reached the woods, and I already could see the light from inside the cabin. But I made it to the cabin. But I was moving really fast, and it felt like I was gliding. So, like, what did I do wrong? Every cell in my body shivered. I knew that it could hear me. It was definitely coming after me. The image of the container with its floor covered in something that once lived, now turned into bloody flesh sludge, flashed before my eyes. Whatever this thing was, it was capable of ripping 30mm thick, hardened stainless steel cargo containers, engineered to endure the harshest condition, with the walls capable of withstanding a direct cannon blast, built to resist intense pressure, immense pressure and impact. I didn't want it to turn me into a formless pile of flesh. I didn't even want to think about what it would make me. Claws, fangs, or whatever it had, it would reap me apart. I was terrified, imagining it tearing through my body. There was no chance of me surviving if I would stop. So I was running in fear. The absolute terror was pushing me forward without letting me feel any tiredness. A few more split seconds, and I was inside the cabin. I knew that this pathetic cover was no better shield than a candy wrapper for a child. For the thing outside, it would not stand a chance against the raw power of hunger of this thing. I needed to call for help. I lied down on the floor and reached for the radio. Management Center was the last and only recipient that this radio reached. They always answer. They should know what's going on. They will save me. Option one, option one, option one, I thought. The last thing I heard was, welcome, you have reached the hollow. When a sudden, sharp eardrum tearing, cracking explosion interrupted the answering machine. The thunderbolt struck the firewood cover and the generator inside it. Light was no more. The roar once again. Now it was just outside the cabin. I could tell that it was exulting from nature's help. I kept my eyes open. My eyes were open, I could feel that, but I could see nothing. All my brain cells were working at their maximum thinky about all the possible ways I could die at that moment. I was fighting an enemy that I could not see. There's no reason to stare into the abyss, but I kept on doing it. I had to try it and see it coming after me. At that moment, I felt so defenseless and exposed. I could do nothing. I was paralyzed by fear, and then the beast kissed me. Then, through the horror, I did one move, flushed myself under the bed. I don't know, I didn't think. I just did it. Rolled under the bed, turning my face to the wall, and ceased any movement. Stopped breathing, I believe. I was lying like this to hearing how the thing outside stalked the cabin first. Then the firewood cabin, was it going away? No, it was still searching for its meal. The roar. I could tell now that it was coming from just the other side of the door. I could hear that it was neither animal nor human. Something deep. Echoing with screeching sounds like someone trying to scream in a room without oxygen turned into a gargling sound. Notify gets prey. I was depending, yes, the ship full of provisions for the monster was gone, and now it was looking for more. It saw me as food. It could smell me. It definitely saw me as food, but I never even This is weird that this turned into this. Giving my life up this thing was ready to eat anything it saw, and I was not going to give it a chance to see me. Maybe it was just adrenaline, maybe fear or stupidity even, but I was prepared to run more if needed. The deep breathing of this creature was so close, I could never even think of turning to see it. The breathing was active and loud, but not exhausted. It was breathing of an organism feeling the thrill of the hunt. I was barely moving my eyes, scared that scraping of my eyelashes would notify the creature. I was staring into one spot for so long I could count the number of bumps on the rib surface of the floor. Every muscle in my body was dense as wire rope, ready for an attempt of escape, when suddenly I understood that I don't feel tensions anymore, nor to hear the breathing of the stalking creature. I couldn't tell if I fell asleep or if it was just kind of hypnosis. I had to keep lying because it could be just a trick to lure me out, but then I heard something that almost made me throw up from unexpected stress, wringing my guts. I heard a helicopter. It's the IRG, the Incident Reaction Group. It must have been morning outside. I slowly started looking back. I kept on lying on the floor of bed, afraid of the creature. I'll keep lying on the floor. I kept still. The helicopter sound stopped. Could that be that they landed? It must have been about 30 minutes after the helicopter sounds when I finally heard human voices. I was so glad I did hear them, even though I didn't recognize any of them. He's gonna get fucking killed or some shit. When the door to the cabin opened, I could not hold it anymore, and screaming, I rolled from under the bed, preparing for the worst, but it was indeed the IRG group. They had IRG suits, IRG service weapons, and IRG orders to follow. They strictly interrogated me. They told me I had listed the containers incorrectly. Then they charged me for the damage caused by the lightning striking the firewood cover. They were absolutely ignorant to everything I was trying to tell them. They said that they were the only reason I would keep holding a position in Hollowbody. I saved the most valuable piece of the equipment in such a severe storm. And as for the creature stalking me that night, they did not believe me. Not a single word. Man. Okay, so I like that until... I mean, what is this? Like, I kind of like that, like, especially for, like, a game jam game. Up until, like, it was doing pretty good at, like, building up, like, the creepiness of, like, whatever the hell you're going to get. But, God, that mountain of text at the end is... Jesus Christ, that was, like... Talk about derailing. Talk about just derailing. And I guess I ran back to the cabin, like, too fast? Dude, speaking of you have no chance to survive, make your time. I saw the weirdest fucking ad the other day. That was like some AI-based job offering thing that was like all your job are belong to something, and I was like, okay, first off, that doesn't even work. It doesn't even fit the original tone of the thing. Also, second, I was like, who the fuck is even gonna recognize that reference? Like, who is like in the age range of like looking for whatever that's gonna be like, oh yes, I of course remember all your base are belong to us. The dead ass internet meme. Like, that was like, I feel like the overlap of whoever's looking for a job like this or who might get like scammed by this is like not the age group that like would even fucking recognize that. I don't know, it's so weird. I don't know if it was actually like targeted at 30-something IT guys. Like, the specific ad felt like it was more like maybe like some like fresh out of college type stuff. I don't know. Maybe it was targeting like mid 30-year-old whatever. That's me. God. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you were inside by the time was like, yeah, it's like, so you're on the beach. I'm like, I'm not. I ran. It was cool until it became Zork. Oh, man. That is, in fact, what it turned into. It did turn into Zork, didn't it? God. Imagine getting Zorked on that hard, dude. I'm thinking about the Patient again, and, like, how much that game fucking deserves to be on, like, the Hall of Shame. It still pisses me off. Thinking about how, like, hard they dropped the ball on that. Like, that is one of the biggest ball drops of, like, any indie horror game I've ever played. Like, they just threw that son of a bitch just straight down the toilet. I'm like, wow, look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go, dude. Oh, dude, what is this? Oh, man. All right. All right, this version of this game only has it's two. I'm sorry, this game only has two versions. It's got Russian and English, and it's called Peoples in the Dark. This might be our last one, because this looks like this might be a stink bomb. I'm gonna read this to you. People in Dark is a short horror game that can immerse you in atmosphere and give you lots of emotions. The game is not based on real events. Remember to play Dark with headphone on. In the screenshots, I already see like 4 different asset packs, which is pretty exciting. I'm just learning how to make games. The real version of game is only available on itch.io. Yes. It was Wednesday when we started, so I guess this is only fitting that we maybe go into it. You know what? Maybe it'll be charming and cute because it's their first game. Maybe we'll feel really good. What do you guys think? You think we're gonna feel good? Should we do a little bet that says you feeling good? Yes or no? This game contains strong image of blood, gore, and sad. It's not even People's in the Wood, it's People's in the Dark, Someone in the Wood. People in the Dark, Someone in the Wood. Mouse Sends. Okay, well, I don't need Mouse Sends Fortress, but I appreciate it. Also, those character people packs, we've seen them like 50 times this year, which is impressive. I was at home. There was a knock at the window. Do you think this is a Fears to Fathom like? When I opened the door, I saw my old friend. We were in the same class, and I constantly joked about him because of his appearance and excess weight. He came to invite me to... God. I packed my things and we went. I like how this dude's like, I made fun of him because I say he fat ugly. Oh my god. Okay, did anybody catch E to log out and log in? Did we all saw that, right? Did we? I'm just making sure. God, this dude Mouse Sends is like terrible in this. I'm glad they gave me the option. Okay, so you can be hitting the trees. Damn, they just invisible walled my ass right away. Is it bad that I've just come to assume that if the game is like made by like a Russian dev, that the music is probably just copyrighted to fucking hell and back? What if I could truck E out of bounds? Because like obviously they don't want me walking in that direction. So like, oh, did I already? Long drive update is fire. I'm like stuck between like two invisible walls or something. I don't really know exactly what's happening there. It's a little weird. Let me eat it in, or let me eat a log out. You know, let's just give it a crack. This has got to be good. Again, the Mouse Sends is at. Why is this car like broken? It has like no windows, like no interior. There's a random fence. Okay, that makes sense. Is that the friend of who is dead now? Oh. Do you think we could kickflip it? We got legs! Yeah, do you think we could kickflip this bad boy? I played it a little while back. I do feel like I kind of threw $60 at it, even though it was cute and I liked it, but like I can't imagine ever finishing that. Really cute though. I liked it a lot, and I appreciate that they made a game like that because it was good. I can't imagine myself going back to it. Do you think that the truck is also subject to the screech? No, the truck does not have the same physiques. What the hell is this house? Do you really live here? What a weirdo. Here he is, fake rock and everything. Radowski Forest, we need to open the gate. You know, honestly, like, it's somehow not worse than some of the shit we've already done. Hey, man. What did you scare me? Or why did you scare me? I thought it was a maniac. What kind of maniac? What kind of maniac do you think I was? People began to... the police are inactive. What are you here for? The forest is big. I can't handle it alone. I'm just checking the tickets. Of course I bought it. Yeah, I bought a ticket. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, then go ahead. Just be careful. Thank you. I like his I want to believe poster. That's pretty sweet. Oh, do I have to like go? Where do I go now? Do I have to like give? Do I have to give the truck the ticket? Was there like another place I needed to go? Broke. Oh, dude, look at his little grabby hand. Oh, I love that. Time to bring in the, is this still Whaleboner? No, Whaleboner was like cool until it turned into like a text game at like the last part, which is really weird. Like it was actually pretty good for a game jam game. It wasn't like bad or anything. Yeah, it turned into like a text adventure, which was really strange. I wonder what happens if you do this. Cool. Cool. I wonder what happens if you pinch it. Yeah, you get like that hot clip through that. That's pretty sweet. Are we driving the car through this, or are we walking now? Do you think like it's cool? Do you think like this whole, do you think the whole thing's just like chill? And do you think he would be okay if I told him what happened? He did tell us to be careful. Like calling it Zork is a disservice to Zork. Can I eat it in? I know, but I can like beat it. I can like eat it broken. I did flip it, just not the way I really wanted to. I'm gonna see if I can flip it back because we might need this. And I don't want that. Like I don't want them to put that evil on me. Like that ain't my fault. I didn't do this. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like I didn't do this. Oh, okay, you just gotta put a little pressure on the tires. Got it. Tire pressure was low. Alright, can I kickflip this dude back? Alright, well I guess I'm hoofing it. We shockingly do not move faster on a diagonal, and I'm kind of blown away by that. You know what'd be really scary is if the car chased us. Can you imagine? God, it'd be so fucking scary. Oh, hey, it's that one tower that was probably taken from Fears to Fathom. Nice. Nice. Happy Spoopy by the Bitter Bong Johnny. Hope you are having a good one. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, aliens are chill like that. Yeah, they're cool. Why are you leaving? Go party? Because I gotta go find the rest of it. Whatever that may be. And I don't have a car anymore because I tried to kickflip it. This is unfortunately, this is a little bit on me, but not a lot of it on me. Like, just a little bit. If you guys saw 2 alien mouths in the woods and you had a radio that played royalty-free Russian music, would you do it? If you knew like they wouldn't hurt you and you'd bust a fat groove with them? All the way I was thinking about talking to the guard. It's creepy for me to realize that people are being killed in this forest and the police are inactive. You need to tell your friends about this. Why did it say 1999? What? Well, we unflipped our car, which that's pretty that's pretty queasp. Wait. Did we die when we were killed? Where are we? Is this the beginning of the game? Dude, I'm so fucking confused. Oh, no, here we go. We need to get up to this trailer asset. I hope it's that one trailer asset that's got like all the garbage on one wall and they like near the TV. That looks like decidedly just unrealistic for some weird reason. The door is locked. Oh, hello. I didn't know you. Do you think that's the murder man in the back? Which one? People being killed in forest. Horror. You need to be careful. Yeah, this has to be murderman. I'm guessing. He looks dirty. He looks dirty, so he probably is. Am I allowed to touch him? The murderer? Hey, you. Take a flashlight. Dude, why his arm's so flat? Oh my god, his arm look like he flattened. Why is hair glued on like that? Well. I don't want to go over there again. It's so loud. Oh, you've arrived. Hi, Fatty. How can you forget that? Hi, Fatty. Wow. Tom and Carl. These are my best. These are my best. What the fuck is happening? What about me? Wow. I'm not even best friend anymore. It's hey, it's all the bullshit. It wasn't on the side of the thing with the TV though. It's on the other side. So this was actually the trailer that I remember when somebody linked like it was like some video of like some guy talking about like like an alien like landing in a trailer park or some shit. This is actually the asset pack that I'm pretty sure is used in that video, because I remember saying like that one of them looked like an Unreal asset pack. It might have been this one. I don't remember the name of that video, but yeah, it's like two dudes in, like a trailer park like rapping or some shit about like an alien that like shows up. And I remember some anyway, that's just where my brain's at, because I remember thinking like, oh yeah, I remember that weird like trailer park video. Was that you, Dustin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like this asset pack was used in that or something. I can't really remember. It used like some pre-built asset thing. Damn, he eating like Fruit Loop and strawberry and also ramen? That's weird. Weird combo, dude. Dude, who wants to eat Fruit Loop ramen? That'd be fucking awesome. Who wants to do it? How much does my head hurt? How much does it hurt? Shut up. Dude, but maple ramen and like, oh man, that sounds so good. Why do you need a gray key? Weren't you like living in there a minute ago? What happened to that? Well, I got bronze key, I guess. Oh no, not again. Oh shoot. Dude, the door is fucking locked. How am I gonna live now? He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me and it's gonna hurt. If he shoots you, you'll probably die. Oh, tab like resets it. Oh, why would you do that? How much does my head hurt? How much does it hurt? Is that like what is that, like a meat stick that he's using? What is that? What's he using? Yeah, I guess it is like the meat hammer. This has gotta have a great ending, right? This has gotta have like how excited are y'all is the real question. Are you super pumped to see how this bad boy ends? Because I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled to squilled. I need the rusty key. Didn't we already? Oh, I guess rusty. You lose a rusty key. I found the rusty key. He does have a skin face, which technically counts as a mask. So if you got that, I mean, you could check it off. How do you like, oh, weird. Oh no, it's cop. It's Cop Flenderson. Him leg or chopped. Okay, I guess now I need like silver key. Damn. Maybe we just go to sleep. Copyright in the bathroom. God, what a sentence. There's no key in the bathroom though, which is sad for anybody who was looking for a bathroom key. Sad days. How long? Oh. Stop throwing shit. Oh my god. How the fuck am I supposed to open door when have key? Oh. Okay, well he is not here. Where was Silverlock? Was that in the center aisle? Oh no. We will become dead. Dude, no. No, it's so hard to deal with you. You're such a pain in the ass. I hate you. God, does Batman ever start gliding to you? And you just real fucking sick of it too. That is a really clean bathroom. I don't know what the state of the toilet paper is though. Did he leave? He has left. I shall now take the silver, and I shall win. Dude, he's such an asshole. I hate him so much. No. Don't touch me. I hate him. Ah, jeez. He's such a dick. There's no winning this. What you make per year, Nick? And then I just show a clip of this, and I just say, not quite enough. But you know we out here hustling. We out here putting the bump to the grind. You know what I'm saying? We out here doing it. We out here sweating on the griddle, if you know what I'm saying. Open the fucking door. What is this game? God, many hours spent on this. Oh my god, I'm so tired of many hours spent on this, dude. Like, for once in my life. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta go slow, because we gotta see the ending to this bad boy. This is some good shit. We gotta take it slow, okay? Good night, Dustin. Take it easy. You ever miss the end of this? Unbelievable. How could you live not knowing how this ends? The answer is you don't. Yeah. The phone is here somewhere. It's probably the knife. Bro, is that a fucking Nokia from like 1912? As soon as I was able to call. Thank you, Kirpichev. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if anybody wanted to update on the life situation the last few days, it's at the beginning of the VAD. Police arrived 10 minutes later. They found no evidence. The police officer took me to a cafe and began interrogating me. I told him that my classmate was fat, killed my friend because he wanted to take revenge on us for childhood insults. This was so good. I really appreciate. Oh, dude, we also got that. We got another asset. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got another asset. This is sick. We got the McDonald's cafe. Yes. Where is toilet? Hello, did you want something? straight and direct. I want toilet. You're welcome. Is this fast food? That is true. Hey, it's that guy we've seen 400 times. Dude, whoever made the Pixel People asset pack, my god, they've been making bank. Open, it's not funny. Ah, he found the head. I'm like a fucking idiot adding entries to the list of current. Pepperoni jabroni. Dude, that was so good. You guys want to see? You guys want to see the reviews were? I bet they're really good. Let's go see what people in the forest, in the house, in the dark, or whatever. Let's go see what they. Let's go see what people say. Let's go see. The alien dancing is in the screenshots. What a delightfully bizarre game. Got surprisingly difficult at the end, but well worth the struggle. This one says, why fatty so fast? This is very interesting. Haha, good game though.
You ready?
Yeah.
The police are inactive.
They're having a good time. They're having a good time. What about Bill?
What's up, weirdos? Today we're playing People's in the Dark, Someone in the Wood. This is pretty cool. I'm surprised he hasn't lost any weight. Oh!
Uh-huh. Couldn't outrun the killer for the life of me. Fun game. I'd say different mechanic and faster dialogue would be nice. But I enjoyed it. Life lesson. Don't be a bully. Was that what I am to take away from this? What the fuck? Adjix, Miojin, Isaiah, KJV, trust the Lord ever, for in the Lord Jehovah is everlasting straight. Bro, what?
What? We were in the planning on shooting me and dragging me off in the woods.
Bro, fucking what?
For me. Heck is going on? Turn this crap off.
He didn't even play the game. He hit me with some anime and lo-fi hip hop and Isaiah quote, and then play the game for like 3 minutes and said turn this crap off and quit. That man, he didn't even play the goddamn game, dude. He didn't even. Oh my god. Oh man, what's going on? Fun game. W, love this game. Fun game. W, love this game. Fun game. Oh my god, dude.
We call the police.
Do you think he was afraid when the man grabbed and head and toilet man? And do you think with the toilet man, if he got him?
It's not funny. Game develop. Oh.
Dude, fuck, I clapped. When I saw it, when I was there, when I played it, I clapped. Holy shit, man, that was good stuff. But you know what? Mouthwashing was pretty damn good. Not quite the absolute banger I thought it was gonna be, but it was good. A good game. Really impressed by a lot of it. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I actually was originally planning on doing Fortnite games tonight because it was Wednesday, but since we had a weird Monday and Tuesday, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'm not really sure the Fortnite horror game thing, because like, my god, There's some poop on that. But also, like, there's some stuff that, like, seemingly is pretty interesting, like somebody actually tried, which I think is the more fascinating aspect of the Fortnite horror games. You should start every stream with a Bible quote. Yeah, I'm gonna get the one that's like, God ate foreskin for Job or some shit. That's the one I'm gonna get, because holy shit. Hey, we got that one from Kira that was pretty cool. Even though it was really weird, but cool. At least it's always nice to see, like, weird stuff. Look, if it's like super weird and like relatively okay to follow for the most part, like I'm still into it because I'm like, that's neat. Good job for like trying something, you know, something weird and unique. But we night shift. I don't think I got anywhere close to bingo. I have no idea. Did anybody get bingo or even get close to it? Probably not. Resident Evil door transition, metal pipe is weapon, safe cracking, dead body vanishes, fast food. What's going on? Stack of moving boxes. Camp tent fire. Oh, well, there was the tent and fire, I guess. Find missing friend or relative. I don't think they were missing. I think we had to like go back and tell them some bullshit. Paper notes, no mouse lock. Oh, that one game didn't have mouse lock. Morse code, key in bathroom. We never got one of those, unfortunately. Gas station, convenience store. Nick has to Google Translate. Monster gets stuck. We never really got him stuck. I'm always out here fucking up Jigakuro. I don't actually know if we did. Hang on. There's been so much brain death. Damn, dude. Oh my god, leave me alone. Look at this banner down here. Jesus Christ. This is good though. This is good shit. Claude Sire gone rogue. He is, dude. He's fucking stuff up. I'm proud of him. What a beautiful. They didn't hurt my boy in the Pokemon leaks, did they? Like, nobody was like, oh, Claude Sire has like a 48-ton fucking butt wall that produces 4,800 other Claude Sires, and also he's like, whatever. They didn't hurt him, did they? He's pure? Okay. Thank God. Thank God they didn't ruin him. Sorry if I was a little low energy tonight. I tried my best. It's been a crazy last couple days. I'm gonna sit down and try to get to all the DMs that were sent. There were several. Sit down and try to get to those. And I'll have this VOD up ready to roll in the next like couple hours, because I pretty much set them to, unless I'm like not there to. There's one thing that YouTube's done a lot better at. They've done a lot better with processing, and like even the Sonic Subathon VODs, which are like 10 to 11 hours a piece, those processed in like an hour, which was crazy. So VODs process really quickly now. Like, I mean, they're ready to go in like 30 minutes. So like, as long as I don't go to sleep like right after stream, which most of the time I have been, just because I'm so tired, and I've been really tired because all this crazy stuff. We're definitely doing more Spooky Month. We got several more days. We may end up doing like an encore just because we missed a couple days, but we didn't really miss a ton. There's still plenty to do. I'm looking forward to the Fortnite one. I think that's gonna be a trip. Why would you say that Claude Sire has like a 40-ton anus that bursts out like your butt? Like, why would you do this? Oh damn, we should have gotten some bitter humans out when we got the humans that were in that hour dancing. Anyway, yeah, still plenty of stuff to do. Some awesome things. Benny Winnie, I'm coming. I hear you scratching that door. Oh my god. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. Yep, don't forget to go follow on Bisky. Every day that I see a new follower on Bisky, I post cat. I'm just saying. Tell your friends. Share your butts. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back. Benny, you little wingding. I'll be out in 1 second. But anyway, that'll be it for me. Thank you guys so much. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Thank you for being patient while I took a couple nights off to deal with stuff.